Oh, hello, hello. Morning, morning, or afternoon,
Hey,
afternoon.
morning, Rusty. Got some things to lay on you this morning. Something happened a bit after y'all went to bed.
Uh-oh.
You to give me your honest opinion on what you think. Uh, you know, I'm really not sure. Well, after you went to bed there, Rusty, I stuck around and at the Overlook. A little bit after you went to bed, Doc comes in. She goes, "Hey, come outside." So I step outside the overlook, and as I step out, I look on one of the hay bales, and I realize a light green armband looking down at me. And as we continue walking, I see two more FL members. So then FL sees me, and they're like, "Hey, Mr. Gideon, how you doing?" I'm doing fine. So as quick as I see them, they're like, "Hey, take a walk with us real quick." So again, I'm like, "Oh, okay," you know. And even though they were there, I was just told to go outside. So now here I am walking away with them, with FL, away from the overlook, and they're like, "Hey, we'll head down to your base and we could talk a little bit more." So I'm like, "All right, cool." I said, "Just as long as y'all know, I'm following y'all. Don't follow me because I'm following y'all." And they're like, "No, no, no, we're bypassing Pusta." I'm like, "Oh, well, that's understandable. That's good for both of us." So I
Mm-hmm.
continue to talk to them and tell them, "Hey, it's good to see that they're doing all right." And they asked about, how we've been and, um, how is our sleeping situation. Let them know that, it's been kind of rough, but for the most part, we've been making up for it. With the little of us that are waking up. Let them know we're getting by.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, we're good. So as we're walking, they then ask me, "Hey, has the Overlook mentioned us in any kind of way that you know about?" And I'm
Uh-oh.
like, "Oh, well, they let me know that whatever happened between a couple of your members and the Fireflies that took place there, and stuff like that." And then they also, and at this whole time, I'm letting FL know, while I'm talking to them, I'm letting them know that we've been speaking highly about them to Overlook
Mm-hmm.
and trying to encourage them to kind of deal with them more. They don't have to worry. And we're just kind of there speaking highly on their behalf. And I said, "Yeah, well," and then I also, heard something about maybe an arrangement might be taking place between the two of y'all pretty soon. And right when I said that, they were like, "Okay, Mr. Gideon, we're gonna leave you here. You take care now." They then left my presence. As quick as they left my presence, within 4 minutes later, I hear all hell uh, break loose with gunfire in the direction that they left towards the overlook. And a pigeon then came to me within 2 minutes later saying they all been slaughtered. And FL popped up and basically said, before they fired and opened fire over there, that uh, club business is not to be spoken of, and they just opened fire and laid them all down.
Wow. Oh dear.
Right. Yeah. So, uh, again, the way it looks to me, I don't think I said anything wrong. That was word for word of what was said. Um, who doesn't know FL to make arrangements with groups? Everybody should know that. It's not like I went into detail on, I just told them basically, her some kind of arrangement was supposed to be done with between the two groups. When I said that certain part right there, they left me.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. But
So again, I mean,
never change.
it'd be different if the way I'm viewing it anyway. You tell me how you feel and how you look at it, and there's no judgment. The way I view it is that it'd be different if I went into actual detail of what the deal was. That wasn't the case. I told him word for word. I heard of those arrangements. Again, this is why I'm telling them, because between us here, Overlook had came to me and they were telling us how they were thinking about going to war
yeah,
with FL. So
and
here I
you
am trying to defuse the problem. Yes,
and you
I'm
advised against
talking
it.
them. Yes. So I'm talking them down, saying no, man, like,
You're not going to
and
win.
then try to assure the other side, like, hey, I'm working on making them work with you, and this is what happens, and again, um, and then what bothers me is the way it looks. Here I am getting escorted out by FL, and then 4 minutes later, after I'm escorted out, they come back and they open up fire. I can imagine how it looks to them.
Um, Potentially, but I think they know you better. I think they know you better.
I would hope so.
That definitely, no, without a shadow of a doubt. And the thing is, I would guess if that, if what you said was word for word, you could have elaborated a lot more, which would have made them go in there, but you didn't. You just glossed. You said there's possibly some, and that's where it stopped. You could have, you know, elaborated more detail, which you didn't. Which would have dropped the, potentially the Overlook in deeper water. So I think I personally think the FL's just looking for reasons to split people up. That's what they're doing, I think.
Well, I think all this started when the Fireflies overstepped their boundaries, and that whatever took place over there, and they gunned down one of FL's member, and then on top of that, you have people in their ear telling them, advising them not to do so, or meet their wants or needs or whatever they're asking for. So then they not only that did that happen, they turned down their offer and pretty much told them they didn't want nothing to do with it. So then FL turns back and tells them, and if you don't want nothing to do with it, you need to bring us a member of the Fireflies.
Oh, good lord.
You know,
Now, Rusty, you remember what all Peruvian said yesterday when you was up there?
make sure everybody's on whisper.
Yeah,
Yeah, I am.
yeah, I am.
Mm.
You remember what all he said?
Yeah, they're not. Again, the thing is, I don't. Yeah, they're. I don't think the Overlook are going to sit down, or certain people aren't going to sit down and just take it. They will try and fight back.
Right,
But remember what he said? He said, "I got this and that buried here, and we're going to war on them motherfuckers."
Yeah, well, I think it's more. Yeah, it was more. Yeah, I think because he got tortured, didn't he, up at the ORCC, and then the next night or the same day, Tristan got abused as well. So I think there's a lot of ill feeling brewing, and I don't think they've all got again from what little I know, I don't think all of them up there have got the ability to go to war, but certain ones have, and unfortunately, I think it might be not a lost cause, but I don't know what they're going to try and achieve, because I think, like you said, they've always got more numbers, more guns. But
these guys. Mhm.
but that obviously they're the ones that are getting directly affected by it. I find it's always easy to have an opinion when you're not directly involved, because it doesn't affect you.
Right.
But see, when Gideon going up there yesterday with Bruno, she was all in with the plan. They wanted out the Fireflies and us, them, jump right in the middle and fight them, you know?
Yeah. But again, I think a lot of that is thinking with the heart, not the head, because of recent events. I'm not, but again,
Yes.
but
Yes.
we're not. I'm not saying we'll sit back idly either way, but because we're not involved, if they, how would we take it if they were, hitting us on a, 3 days now? I think they've been up there allegedly.
Right, right.
But again, I don't know
But
I don't know what the solution will be.
I think their circumstances are a lot different. I believe, right, that Firefly's got the Overlook under their thumb, and I think Overlook wants to do the right thing and wants to make this deal, but at the same time,
Good afternoon, Lethal.
they're caught between a rock and a hard spot.
Hope everything's well.
They see that if they make this deal, they have a problem with their allies, the Fireflies. But if they don't make this problem, it's damned if they do and damned if they don't. And I pulled Lucas to the side and I told him, you know what? At the end of the day, you have to make the decision as their leader to do what's best for your group. Anybody could say, "Hey, we'll help you," but when shit starts flying and bullets start flying, and you look around and you realize it's only your people getting affected.
Yeah.
You have to, just like us, yes, we have allies, right? But before them out there, we have to care about y'all in here. Now, that might be wrong, but that's the way we view it.
That's the way I view it. I mean, we was up there with them with all this shit going on, and they were down here looting for trying to find some shit, and they didn't come back. Remember, Rusty?
Yeah, they were looking for attire for a fancy dress, I believe.
Right. And I think what Rusty's, what Jed is getting around to is that, if it wasn't for us watching over Doc, she would have been there by herself.
Yeah.
But did Doc know that FL was out there?
Yeah, Doc came and got me. She's the one person that came and got me. I would have never knew they were outside had she not come and got me.
It's all
and
going
she
down
got
now.
mowed down too.
Yep. Everybody did. But again, you see, that's what I'm saying. People say this about FL, right? Why was I escorted out? Why was I escorted out and not slaughtered amongst the rest of them?
Yeah, you hadn't pried into their business or spoke about arrangements.
Mm-hmm. These guys, say what you want about them, but they're pretty much straightforward. And I believe, and I'm sorry to say this, whatever's going on over there at the Overlook, it's a lack of leadership. In some sort of way, it's a lack of leadership. You can't say you're all in for the deal, and then all of a sudden you talk to another group of people that might be in your ear, and you say, "Oh, never mind, I don't want that." It's not gonna happen like that with those guys. You already gave them the okay or whatever, And then on top of that, you allow people to draw guns on them, kill them, in your territory. Just like if it was the other way around, and Fireflies came over here and Fireflies drew a gun on FL, we have to answer for that. Or anybody.
Yeah, because you're supposed to the best of your ability, control your areas, don't you? That's the whole point of having an area, I guess.
Exactly. So I think, and from my point of view, FL is already feeling some kind of way towards the Overlook. Whatever I said was just the icing on the cake to kind of set them.
Yeah, they were looking
overboard.
It wasn't a matter of if; it was just essentially a matter of when they had, something to set them off. It could have been anything if they've obviously.
Well, remember, yeah, remember Uno was saying that they try to tell somebody to go in there with their radios on, and the guy denied, and they shot him in the leg or whatever.
Oh, try to get him to turn the radio on or something. I can't. I weren't
Yeah.
really listening, to be honest.
Yeah. Like they were told this guy, hey, we want you to go over here in this place over here, which where we were in the barn, and have your radio on. And they wanted just to listen, you know. So again, these guys are watching the place, and they have ears, you know. So they were ready. They already had their intention in their heart was already to attack that place.
Yeah.
You know, that's why it's so hard to, you know, when you really dig into it, man. A lot of people say this about FL, but you know, maybe they have. I'm not saying what they do and how they go about it is okay or all right, but maybe they're within their boundaries to do so. If you make an agreement with them, ain't no backing out of it. You have to see it through.
Yeah. Yeah, or don't get yourself in the position in the first place, I guess. Yeah. The trouble is, you just don't know what they know.
And between us, right, stays here. I heard of the agreement, and it goes back to what Jed said. Oh, we have all these guns buried, right? And their agreement was a gun a month. I mean, what is a gun a month?
Not well, especially when they've got people who go out and get stuff. Not a lot at all.
Exactly. So I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say I don't feel. I mean, yeah, I feel horrible. I feel horrible for what happened, but I feel like I didn't say nothing wrong. I didn't go into detail. I just told them word for word that they didn't left me alone. They didn't shoot me in the leg. They didn't beat me up. They were really respectful.
Well, I mean, again, I'll always bow to yours and Coach's like advice and experience. Do you think they knew anyway, and they were just testing you to see if you might lie as well?
See, that's the way I look at it too. I mean, that's the way I look at it too. I'm not sure. I was just telling Couch and Jed that too. I mean, I wonder how they look at it from as far as me. You know, did are they looking at it like, oh, okay, Gideon, you know, did right by us by telling us, you know, and I hope they do in some weird way. I mean, you know, I feel bad for what happened, but at the end of the day, I hope it, you know, really show FL like we mean well. You know, we're not trying to, you know, be in their business, but you know, this was brought to our attention. You know.
Yeah.
So we can only just move on from here, and we'll find out how Overlook looks about it, and then when we run it to FL, we'll find out how they view us. You know.
Yes, that's all we can do is like not second guess, just play it day by day. You know.
That's it. Continue to walk this thin line, you know, because we walk a little bit to the left, you know, this happens. We walk a little bit to the right, this happens. Just have to find a perfect balance, you know, and walk that line as the best to our ability for our sake, you know.
Yeah.
And that's why I say that's why tonight there's gonna be a meeting, early in the morning, around 1 o'clock Eastern time. Group of Fireflies, a group of Overlook, and I guess as of right now, me and Jonas, 1 a.m.
Crikey.
We're gonna meet at Ruggs Castle. Yeah, Ruggs Castle, and supposed to take place, and I guess it's to bury the hatchet and make the South stronger. But honestly, the way things are looking, I think this meeting is gonna hurt us more than help us.
Oh no.
That's just my opinion. Because if their plan is right, if their plan is, hey, let's all three group up and show our force. I mean, that's just, you know, you walk around, yeah.
That's their plan. I mean, pretty much from what Peruvian told me and Rusty, what
Good old
Doc
Jed.
told me and you, that's their plan.
Well, that was Gideon. Well, again, I only spoke to I only heard not Gideon, Peruvians. That because obviously what's happened to him, he was speaking in like the first, in the first tense rather than what they were going to do. He was big on like he's got the stuff.
Right,
I'm not dropping anybody in it by saying this, but he never really said that Overlook were looking to do that, as far as I can imagine. I think the impression might have been, but I think he was more, I'll do this.
Right.
Rather,
and again, because of what just happened.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
But who's going to help him? Well, he'd have to have a little help.
He may do, but I'm just trying to repeat what he was saying. I mean, he may have meant the royal we, as in the Overlook, but the impression I got, he was, if things go the way they carry on, they go, and he'll do that. He's not bothered about not doing that himself.
Right.
Yeah.
And that, yeah. Well, this is where we are, and I figured I brought it to each individual as they woke up. So I bought it the couch, and then after I bought it the couch, I bought it to Jed here. Now that you're awake, I bought it to you. Same with Jonas when he wakes up. I'm pretty sure the Overlook's gonna want to speak to us, and I'll go up there, and I'm gonna let them know, just like I let y'all know, word for word what was said, and they find it wrong what was said, and just go from there. But either way, it falls in their lap,
Yeah.
Well, we need to stay on high alert.
Because look, let's be honest here, right? Whatever was said, again, FL needs to understand that they're our closest allies, they're our friends. So of course our friends are going to, want to vent to us and let them know what's going on. It's only normal. Again, I can see if I went into full detail about this whole arrangement, I never did. I kept it casual, and that was enough to push him over.
Yeah.
So,
which Overlook or FL member you speak with?
Oh, the big guy, the big man running the pens there is gonna be Highlander. He was there, and then Vadim, right hand man, on one of them,
Yeah. Okay.
So
it was a ranking member. I mean,
of course, they roll they roll together, and so yeah. And let me tell you, man, I again, my whole thing was when they came to me with that was, hey man, let me de-escalate this thing before it gets bad, because like Rusty said perfectly. I mean, you have to stop thinking, with your heart and start using your head. With the things that they're thinking they're gonna do, regardless if they have a base or not, to FL. And these guys are well seasoned in war, and just like Overlook God's friends, best believe they have friends as well. Now, rather it be Dam or rather it be Blackthorn or whoever their allies are, it's not gonna be no pushover.
No. And us, like you said, we stand no chance banding up with the Fireflies and Overlook against that. We no.
We're not here for that.
Guys, I'm going to meditate about coffee, but I'll be right back.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, again, you're far more versed in the ways of this, but and again, you've had dealings with them. I haven't, so again, I can't comment. Either. I don't think I've even run into them at all to have any engagement. But have they got like a master plan? Do you think, or is it just, are they trying to whittle down You know, will it be like Overlook, Fireflies, and then they'll come for us potentially? I don't know. I say I've not had any
Oh
dealings with.
no, but like the way I see it is they're gonna deal with it, every individual involved within their timing. You know, maybe one day it's whoever they find out's involved in this whole meeting or this whole plot. They're gonna deal with however they see fit. You know, one day it might be Overlook, one day it might be Fireflies, one day it might be Woodsman. You know,
Yeah,
I mean. Like I said, Fireflies at one time had close to 20 members. In this very group we speak of, bottom almost down to the Stone Age. They're just now getting built. Hold on, let me get in my head real quick. Hold on.
yeah, no problem, no problem. I'll just keep a lookout. Just it's all going down, and you don't want to say the wrong. You know, you don't want to say the wrong thing to the wrong person. You don't want to lie, and this is where it comes down to your role. And again, I don't know enough about it to comment. And I'm a big believer it's easy to have an opinion when it doesn't affect you. You know, because at the moment it doesn't affect us, but it's affecting the Overlook, so it's a difficult. But I don't know what agreements they've made or deals they've done. We just don't know the full story, of what's been told. It could be something, it could be nothing. It could be a build-up of stuff. And just think, this game normally involves just running up to the Northwest Airfield, getting shot and waking up on the coast again. None of this Game of Thrones stuff. But as I keep saying, it adds dimension, adds depth to the game. That might look like we're siding with FL. I mean, I don't think we side, as in physically side with anybody. We'll help pretty much anybody if they need it when they come down here. And I know
I'll probably be over there, speak my piece,
Yeah.
I feel bad, man. I feel horrible. Had a rough night last night. Kept on closing my eyes. Every time I closed my eyes, I would hear the echoes of the gunfire, and and just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I felt horrible. I mean, just knowing that people got killed because of anything. I mean, nothing I said was bad, but I guess they deemed it as bad.
Yeah, well, again, without knowing, full detail, they could have just been waiting for any excuse, any excuse. They could have even known. Like you say, they have ears everywhere. All they needed to do was get someone to sneak up to the barn and listen in, and not everybody whispers.
Right.
Yeah.
And then like I said, and even how it looks, man. I mean, I got escorted out, and 5 minutes later they just got mowed down. I mean, how would you view that?
Has there been any more pigeons or anything with the Overlook? Because is it Lucas?
Negative.
Is it Lucas, the main guy there?
Right. Yeah. Right. I was supposed to make it there last night. Pigeons were flew to me, and they know what happened. But of course, when that happens, I mean, no telling where you're gonna end up at, right? So it took them a while to get home. So by the time everybody got home, and I did get the pigeon that they were home, I was pretty much off in bed already, And
yeah.
So today's the day, and I guess to speak on my behalf on what happened here, and then I probably won't be up there for a while. Like I said, I can't dare look at them, and even though I know it's not my fault or nothing I did was wrong, it's just.
Well, so I mean, again, this is just my limited opinion, but the overlord, they must know, just from speaking to, Peruvian, he said something's going to happen. So I think they knew whatever's going to happen, it is just going to be a matter of time. I think they know this for whatever deals they done or didn't do or whatever. They know something's coming,
Right.
and it's just difficult to, and it's not a case you don't want to get involved. You don't know what getting involved with or what purpose it solves. So, I believe. I mean, again, I'm still learning about. I believe FL haven't. They're not static. They're mobile to a certain extent.
Mm-hmm.
So you're never gonna. Not that I'm afraid of sticking up for anybody, but you're not going to be able to go to a town to engage them that way.
Or trap them, yeah.
Whereas we're
Right.
static, they're static, they're static. So yes, by all means, you might get over on them once, but then you're living in. We all live in fear, but then you'll be just living in constant fear, because we all know these places are vulnerable for a good shot.
Right.
So
I don't know if maybe when Jonas gets up, or, I mean, go down there, or what should we do? I mean, should we wait for a pigeon, or
I mean, possibly wait. Not that because I don't know if any of them are awake now, but I just don't know what with the meeting again. It's what is the end result? This is the thing, not the immediate. What is the end result? What wants to be achieved?
yeah, exactly.
Long term, not the next, week or the next few days or the next month. Long term, what's the end result? Is it going to end up being just a constant? Everybody moves away from what they intended, how they intended to survive, to then start becoming, a band of, fighters. Will that then be the world?
Yeah. Right. Exactly. I just don't see this meeting's about something bigger than what we think it is. At least in their eyes, this meeting's something else. Something's getting cooked up here.
Yeah.
And I think this is why the meeting's happening. They want to know if we're on board or not. They're not sure where we stand, but they know they have to include us in order for it to work.
Yeah. But yeah,
So.
It's a difficult.
Not going to work.
Well, it's a difficult situation, and again, I if that was, again, there's so many variables. If that was us, how would we feel? But we're not in that position yet, because we haven't put ourselves in that position yet, or we have, and we maintain what the balance is, and
Exactly.
it's difficult, nothing, life's difficult.
You know what? One thing about us, Rusty, and we've been here for about 2 to 3 years. We've never drawn our guns unless provoked.
Yeah.
Just got that pigeon we speak of. Let's go.
Okie doke.
Y'all don't have to.
I'll
I
come
can
up.
do this by myself.
No, I'll come up.
All right.
Who we speaking with?
Lucas.
Did we find out about these fireworks?
Jonas.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hey, let's think about this. Like, don't take fishing rods, shit like that.
Yeah, be all right. That'll be all right. I can use a stick.
In case we get bushwhacked,
Yeah, you're right. I'll leave it. I'll leave it on. I'll leave it down here.
Right. Let's just go meet there and get it over with. I mean, that's why they feel comfortable, you know, and even though I did nothing wrong, and you know, hope they see it that way. Let's just do it on their terms. They're asking us to go up there. At this point, man, that's all I owe them. You know, is that at least that.
If I would leave like that thing you got on your back, I'd leave it here. Thing valuable. Okay.
Pretty sure we're overthinking it.
Yeah.
And the truth speaks for itself. I mean, y'all heard. I mean, that's the very word for word what was said. I cannot help of these people too. I got the pigeon saying that.
Say again, sorry?
Not now, tonight.
All right.
I mean, hold on. Hey, y'all mind? Let's do a little. Since we're down here, let's do a little recon around our own stuff here.
Loot and scoot.
There you go. And I promise you guys, like again, that was word for word what was said. I wouldn't dare keep nothing from my team. I'm sorry for what's going on over there, but again, y'all are thing we're thinking about, you know.
Yeah. And
the reason why I asked you, Rusty, because it makes you feel better to get different opinions, you know.
Oh no, definitely, definitely. You know, it's
and so far from what I hear, I mean, Couch feels the same way you do. Jed feels the same way you do, and it makes me feel a little bit better, you know, that's being said, you know, and
it's just a difficult situation, and sometimes there's a It's about mitigating the fallout. If there's going to be fallout, it's trying to reduce how much.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not party to, you know, they've known FL for, you know, let's say for a couple of years. Obviously, I wouldn't say bestest buddies, but they know how to, like, I don't know whether to deal with them, keep on the right side of them, because, you know, there's only been a couple of them, you know, 3 or 4 woodsmen for a while, so and it's being realistic on what you can achieve, I would guess. You know, it's just what is the outcome and what can you realistically achieve. It's all right, I would guess, being up in arms and right, we'll go to war, but you're sitting in our tents, we've got hardly anything in the grand scheme of things, whereas FL live up near the airfield, you know. It's just what do you want to achieve, and again, without knowing the what agreements or what stuff's been agreed between them, it's difficult to know, you know, and sometimes you don't want to know, you know, to a certain extent. You know, 'cause, you know, ignorance is bliss in one way. You can't tell you can't tell people or make out you're going to lie to them if you don't know. Yeah, so I don't. You know, it's interesting when you hear 2 different sides of the story as well, from what either they've been told or what they believe. You know, and we all know, you know, we all agree this is just a game at the end of the day, but because, you know, it's got more to it, you feel more about it, you know. It's not just a case, I'll just respawn. There's a lot of, you know, it's all part of the dance, you know. That's all it is. I don't personally get too upset about anything in that regard, because at the end of the day it's still a game. But it's just if you play into the RP bit, it makes it more interesting. Oh, this was gassed a little while ago.
Pretty clear.
Yeah. So no police event. I've only seen that once. And it is difficult with the RP to know when people are genuinely upset, or they're just rolling with the punches. You know. And again, I can't really, one, I've not run into, FL. Two, I haven't had any dealings with them to know. And this is a problem with the big groups. You could have one person out of that group, or the bigger groups, you could have one person from that group do the wrong thing, and that's your whole group, like with a black mark against your name. Jed, do you want this axe instead of that crossbar, instead of that crowbar, because that'll do more damage. Because that crowbar's pretty crap for melee. You've got something in your hand already. Yeah, I think 2 hits with a shovel. So where did Gideon go? There he is. I can see him. Should we check the medical? Do you think?
Of course, of course. Go down here, hit some of these sheds and cars. We will be lucky and find a epoxy or a box of nails.
Mm. Yeah, because, and like Gideon said
Good
there.
sign here. Can of peaches.
Yeah, like Gideon said, it's not like you don't want to stick up. It's not that you don't want to stick up for people. But you know.
Jed, I got an extra thing of duct tape. Jed, if you got it, if you get room, we use that for dogs. Quit wasting our good ammo.
I mean, the PD's there, but it's difficult to know. Because I think, again, because this is such a long-term server, it's not like you can go and like stamp a group out and they're going to disappear forever. You know, they'll just go on and on and on and on and on. So you're not really solving the problem. It's difficult, you know, don't get me wrong, it's extremely difficult. So I'm not sure what time the... Yeah, no. Yeah, so... Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to... And you can see, yeah, you can tell when there's nothing happening, just apart from running round. But yeah, so I'm not sure when the meeting is. I sort of want to go, but part of me says it's just going to end up being a bloodbath because you just don't know. FL might even know about it. You know, they don't get to be who they be without knowing stuff. You know, seeing how things work or don't work. I'll find some more 2-2 bullets. And again, this is just, I'm sure this type of thing happens like every, you know, because this has been going that long, there's probably that many like infighting and group arguments. You have people in the groups that don't agree with the decision and they split. Is that voice then? I thought I heard a voice.
Yep, yeah, you're right. Hello? Hello?
Hey,
Where are you located?
where are you located?
In the building.
I'm
Yourself?
also in the building. Hey. Oh shit, hey. Woodsman, right?
Yeah. Who we speaking to?
It's Nash from the ORCC.
Hey, okay. Whew. Heard a voice and we're like, holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard y'all walking around. Sorry, I'm cooking chicken. One sec.
No. As long as you're good.
Would you like a piece of the South Coast finest mackerel?
I wouldn't say no, but I've got chicken. I mean, if y'all need it.
There you go.
Oh. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm gonna stop by the well. Well, Miss Nash, you know where we're located. You need if you need any help, you come stop by and see us, all right?
Have you met our janitor? She's also running around here right now.
No, I haven't.
Okay, well, Carrie is her name. I'd appreciate if she doesn't get shot, but...
Oh, we don't
we
do
don't do that. Just like
okay.
You see, we always announce and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
All
I've
right.
never ran into y'all out here, so didn't know.
Yeah, we stay in Prigoraki, so yeah, you'll see a lot of us as far as down here.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah. Hope y'all have a good
you
one.
Can, you
yeah,
can ask
good
around.
evening.
They'll tell you we don't never shoot. We never draw our weapons. We only draw them if we have to.
Oh, true.
Yeah. So.
Do y'all need the electrical repair kit, by the way? I found one. I don't have any use of it. I was gonna take it back to the ORCC, but...
Negative. I'm good. We're actually looking for bandages and stuff like that.
Oh, man. I just used my last one.
There you go. Take care.
Yeah, y'all too. Oh, thank you.
I've got one in a bit, and I've got a whole in my bear. I've got a whole thing of tincture, so I can have. We're not going to go to the hospital. You never know.
There's a well up here.
Yeah, just on the corner. Yeah, just on the corner. And I think she might have been in Discord or talking to somebody else because, yeah, we heard the voice. And that sort of thing can save your life.
Till we get back, when we hit the hospital.
Yeah.
Real quick and then head back home.
Yeah. It's on me. Good evening, Paul. Good evening, Paul. How's it going? How was Human Int? Unfortunately, I didn't manage to get you on because I finished, I think, 1 o'clock our time on here after a bit of a run, and I think there's all sorts of politics and shenanigans going on. Yeah, people getting massacred at the Overlook. All sorts of stuff. Oh, definitely it. Again, it adds that dimension, for a game that you're used to just loot and die and rinse and repeat. It gives it so much more, absolutely, And ultimately, we know we can wake up on the coast again. That's not, it's not like it's perma or anything like that. But it is just, you do feel for it. You don't want to die in that respect. Not because of the loot. The loot's easy to get. You just need to loot a bit further out, or talk to people and trade with people. Oh, have the water catchers been nerfed or something, or haven't you got? Can you make them yet? Have you got the parts? or the water collectors. Oh, right, yeah, so summertime, so it's not raining as much.
Rusty.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I think we're getting on, I don't want to jinx myself, but I think we've been getting on for like 4 days now.
Alright, guys.
As in 24-hour days. And I mean, I don't. There's been probably a couple of occasions where we've been shot at where I've been lucky. Because again, if somebody's set up in the industrial, there's so many places where you can get sniped from. So many places. Yeah, so I gave her a bandage and I got one back.
Back there, guys.
Not really. Found a blood collection kit.
Yeah, I found quite a bit of those as well. Bag of potato chips. Stock.
But again, you can just be unlucky. It can happen at any time. But if you don't, like in the base, if you've got enough food and water, there's nothing, unless one of our guys is trapped outside, there's nothing really to be gained by charging out there at all. you know, trying to push people in the industrial, pointless. Shooting at them from the base.
Yeah, she's at her fishing spot.
That should be an interesting conversation.
Right. Well, we're definitely gonna feel how the other ones feel. However she says she feels about it, it's pretty much what the other one's gonna feel. You know, they say you are who you hang around, so.
This is just supply run into Chernarus. So Chernarus starts there, starts about here by the roundabout. Everybody calls this area Cherno, and I did as well. But you got Prigorocki where we live, which is this bit we're now coming into. You got Chernarus here, and just a little change in, you know, the different stuff you can find by going a little bit further away and not just farming the containers. Obviously, the further away you get, the more risk you do stand of running in. Because we met somebody from the ORCC, and they're the traders, so they come down here for supplies to try and rebuild. But now it's just for some supplies. But I think we're biding time because there's going to be a meeting between like the heads to discuss stuff and. Yeah, it's a difficult position because you want to stick up for each other, but you've got to. It's difficult, you know, because if you're not directly affected yet, I'm not saying we don't want help, but you know, Gideon knows more about how this place, you know, goes, and what. Again, I don't want to guess, but I assume that there's been some deal done.
Hey.
There's been some deal done that they either haven't met.
Not be out in the open over as a cautionary.
Yeah, well, let's go get her and bring her back to base.
And again, this will be her not her side of the story, but her events about what happened. But again, it's difficult when you're caught in the middle. You know, and I would guess if you just popped in like the last, you know, few weeks, or you're not really read into it, you think, yeah, we'll or Jed gets battered. This is why I don't like triple carrying. It just, you know, it just creates a nuisance if you have to try and equip something at a quick notice. Dropping it on the floor where you may not find it again. But I've got a good few things to drop upstairs for people. There's a revolver. They're handy against the dogs because they're 357. like now, if I get shot at, I have to drop this. It's random, I think, because they're probably classed going into the cold. I guess they're classed as like a dynamic event, same as wolves, same as bears, and you never know the exact number of events that can be happening at any one time. Say there's 4 events that can happen around the world. If they're happening elsewhere, they just physically won't appear here. But if nobody's on, there's a good chance we've seen them twice in quick succession, and they'll literally spawn in over there and come to us. So they got quite a good range of being able to lock on to somebody. But it's the same as a helicopter event. You know, they're all dynamics, and people cause them to. Oh, hello.
Hey, I didn't mean to scare you.
No problem.
I think he said to come up there.
Okie doke. Yeah, I heard.
How you doing, Rusty?
Well, after my heart rate, I'm just seeing what's on that tower. That's the reason I stopped. So you just need to get into cover. If you just
Is there something up there?
Yeah, if you just want to get into cover, because this is where we got shot last time. But I just have a little zoom in. That is a battery. I need to perform Operation Certain Death. Just bear with me a second.
Sure.
Do I really need a 9-volt battery? Yeah, I want it and I need it. Operation Certain Death. You can slide down, but if I get hit here, I'm dead. You can slide down, but I'll ruin my gloves. If I press shift, you just slide. But they're so handy to have. They are quite valuable, especially if you rely on radio comms. It's just quite a precarious position to be in. And I'm not sliding down because knowing how things wear out really quickly here, you'll end up probably ruining your gloves. They're damaged already. Where did I put that little?
What, did you drop it?
A little pouch.
Oh,
it's here.
It was over here.
That's here. Yeah, sorry. We've just done a bit of a medical run. That
no,
was
you're
all.
fine.
We had is it Nash from the ORCC? She was in town doing some looting in Chernarus.
Oh, I don't think I've met her.
Oh,
or maybe I have.
That was my fault. And their janitor, is it Caroline or Carolyn? She was apparently in the town as well.
Oh, I'll come around.
Come on up.
How are you doing, Gideon?
Doing good, Doug. Gonna pop that lock from the wrist.
Yeah.
How you doing, Doc?
It's been better.
Yeah. I hear you. Tell you what,
Okay.
I haven't had a good sleep. Every time I closed my eyes, I heard gunshots in the distance. I mean, crackling, twig snapping. So I had a bad night. Rough.
That makes 2 of us. I brought food. guys want to cook?
All right, Doc. So, man, I'm pretty sure you have a lot of questions you need answers to, and I can only
Well, that's
tell you what really happened, Doc. Word for word, I promise you. Like, there's no fairy tales gonna be told here. I didn't even
sure.
know they were out. I didn't even know they were outside until you came and got me. I
Yeah.
was just shocked to see them when I went out around that corner there. And then, on top of that, they asking me, to walk with them. And so I did so. And they were like, oh, we're going to your base. So I was like, all right, cool. So everything was great. And I was like, shooting the shit with them. And, good to see you guys still around, doing great. Looks like you're doing good. And, they asked about us and how's everybody been doing since the storm.
How are
I let
you?
them know, like, the storm has
Good
affected
afternoon,
us like
Josh.
everybody else. But the
Hey, good
numbers we
afternoon.
have.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, Josh. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Josh. He's one of our members. Don't worry. I told him, yeah, with the numbers we got going and the people that we do have waking up, it's been going well. So then, right after that, we were walking down further, and they asked, well, I mean, have the Overlook spoken of us since you've been over there? And I was like, oh, well, I heard the incident about what happened between you and the Fireflies, or some of your folks in the Fireflies over there. I said, but that's about it. Other than that, maybe talks of y'all coming to an agreement of some sort, and that's it. Go into detail, nothing like that, just word for word. That's how it was. From that point, they said, oh, Gideon, we're going to leave you here. We'll catch you later. Thanks for the chat. Next thing I know, they burn off within y'all's direction. That's exactly what was said. Again, how they took it and what made
There's a
them
hit
come to
pack.
the
Any of that
decision
stuff, I'm just going to put the medical stuff away.
act the way they act towards y'all, I have no idea.
But yeah,
Your
hit
guess
pack,
as good as mine.
revolver,
I just
peaches.
know I was left. I know they left me there, and I could, besides what happened to you, I could only
Rusty?
imagine
Hello,
how
hello.
it looked to y'all on what happened.
Hello.
Here I am getting
Hello,
escorted out, and then
Hello, hello, hello.
y'all
I have a
getting
weird situation.
killed.
You ought to see a doctor about that. I don't think I can comment on size or anything like that. It's probably a doctor. Sorry, carry on.
I hear you, but I don't hear the others.
Oh,
Right. And but you,
I can hear
yeah,
him from
so, I mean,
here.
how do they feel about everything?
What,
Or they don't know what's going on?
So I can hear Gideon.
Okay. I will
Exactly.
investigate my brain or my ears or...
Or just walk up to him. That might help. I don't know.
And again, Doug, that's word for word what was said. Again, I would have never went out there had you not told me they were out there. Only reason I ended up talking to them because I was told to go outside.
He probably,
In
all honesty, he probably guessed something,
Exactly.
was going to go down.
No,
But
ma'am, you told me to come outside. Why would I plan that?
oh,
And for all that, why deliver fish? Why do what we do? Why watch over you? Why? I mean, all that time, they had to act, right? Of course. But again,
Yes?
but of course, I will. And I can
I can
understand
still
the way
hear
it
you.
looks.
I can still hear you.
And that's what makes me feel bad too. But Doc, I understand the way it looks, but you have to see it. I was in your house. I didn't know. Only you know, and I know that you bought me outside. And I hope you spoke. I hope. Hold on. Let me get in my head real quick.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I can hear you. Hey, I'm Josh. Hey, you know. Oh yeah. Can I help you?
So, yeah, Doc. I mean, I don't know if you had spoken that to Lucas. So does he know that part? I'm, I'm not trying to get you in hot water, but I would have never went outside. I would have never known they were there.
Again, like I say, I don't know the relationship. You know, again, he's dealt with them for
I mean,
ages.
Doc. I mean, I think honestly, I think right. That was just whatever triggered them was the icing on the cake, right? I mean, y'all already had problems up there with the people overstepping your territory. I mean,
Hey, Jed. Okay, I can hear you.
They were
Please.
looking for.
yes, exactly.
I can hear you.
That's good. But I can't hear Gideon. That's weird.
It might be in that one by the oven or over here.
Or maybe
What are you looking for?
do we have another gas canister or can we light a fire? I think we don't have any wood, right?
There's gas in here. There's
Oh.
three gas canisters in here. There's 3 gas canisters in this one.
Oh, just to finish.
Yeah, it is, and I think again, it's all part of the dance, as in all part of the game. Yeah, and it's it's knowing the whole picture from, because people will view stuff differently on depending on how it affects them. Not that we don't care. That's not, but it's getting the bigger picture and not making any rash judgments that may have implications. Yeah, that may have implications because look, you know, it's almost certainly going to end up, because even Peruvian was saying something big is happening. So there's something, you know, on the horizon, and you know, it's easy to get sucked in without knowing the bigger picture. Because again, there could be, you know, in cahoots with Dam. There could be there's all sorts of things that could be going on. It is just.
It feels so good.
We ought to play blood bag roulette. What they ought to do is you get blood poisoning or gas poisoning, take your blood, put it in there randomly, and then we cure you.
Got all that metal stuff. I'm in the tent.
There is some duct tape for your jacket in the in that tent over by the medium tent.
So, tell me, what did I miss? What happened?
So last night, when obviously we went to sleep, Gideon stayed on. Uno asked Gideon to go up to the Overlook, or they went back up to the Overlook. I'm not sure, because I think they were here, so they went back up to the Overlook. FL was up there. Again, Gideon will tell you this. He'll tell you exactly what went down. So I'm just paraphrasing. They asked him to leave and walk with them. He walked with them, and they were just chatting in general. And in the conversation, that says, you know, have they said anything about us, or has anything? And he said, oh, apparently, you know, you've got some sort of arrangement. You know, that's as much as he said. And they went, oh yeah, no problem. You know, thank you. We'll let you go now. So he went, and obviously they went back in there and slaughtered everybody in the Overlook.
Oopsie.
Yeah. So something's big, you know. And obviously we were speaking to Peruvian. Obviously he got.
So Uno is from the Overlook?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they all got. I don't know how many were in there, but they all got put down.
So FL had some fun, right?
Well, and I think there's supposed to be a meeting tonight, so it's all going to go. Yeah, I'm just rolling with it. I'm not getting too excited yet, because I don't know enough to get really too involved. I'll just roll with whatever the decision is, you know. But I think
meeting between.
I'm not sure. I think it might be Fireflies, Overlook, and us, or I don't know. I don't want to spread any wrong information.
Okay.
But Gideon will tell you. He'll tell you everything, you know, because he's more informed than I am.
Yeah, that's how I got to know them. I mean, at least they didn't kill Gideon, to be honest. But that they went back and killed all the others. That's nasty shit.
There's that. Yeah. Again, we'll see what happens when it happens. I'm sure we'll get told again. You know, what we need to know or what's relevant.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Everything good?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Doc's missing her cooker and some food.
What did you say, Gideon?
I found it.
All right. What's your plans for
You guys-
today, Doc?
Well, I just really got on so I could come talk to you real quick.
Of course.
I'm probably gonna take a nap and dream about hanging out with my husband.
Ah, naughty.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I'll definitely be there tonight, and you being up here will stay between us, and I'll just, we go from there. But it's important that that very detail that I didn't know could really help clear my name.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, that's make sure.
Yeah. There's obviously, again, this is the thing. It's quite fun, and a lot of the misunderstanding, I would guess, with different groups is not talking to each other. Here on one side, and if there's
truth, I mean,
if you're already sort of against somebody, you'll believe whatever you want to believe, won't you? And here, and I think it's just, I mean, it's easy for me to say, but like talking to the right people gets the message across, rather than, oh, I heard somebody say this, I heard somebody say that, when it was so far away from the truth, But if you're leaning that way already, it doesn't matter. You'll bite at the first morsel that you get, which allows you to then retaliate, and that's how it all starts, unfortunately.
Sure. Yeah. Best example is my personal bias against it all.
Yeah, and because you've experienced it, you've got a different outlook. And I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I haven't. It's not saying the outcome will be any different if I was to encounter them. But like my experience with Dam, I've had two that have ended up the same, but things could have changed if I decided to do a different thing. So it's difficult when it's easy to. Well, from my point of view, it's easy to have an opinion when it doesn't affect you.
I mean, if you don't know them and they don't know you, there are two possibilities. Either they kill you out of fun or out of anything, right? Or they feed you human flesh.
Yeah.
That are the two options I see.
Yeah.
FL is different. Either they kill you or you have to do something for them.
Yeah.
If they think you're
and I think that's where
you can do something for them.
And that's where I think they were saying that that's how they get you. They can get they'll start off with something small, and then it'll end up, well, you didn't do this, and now we want this. No problem. That again, we thought that being best, obviously kept to who needs to know. So we kept out of the way.
Right. Well, that's all we can do from now. It's hard, man. It's crazy, and the way it looks, that's what she was telling me. It's just the way it looks, Gideon. That here I am. I'm escorted out, and then 5 minutes later, after I'm escorted out, there's a huge massacre at the Overlook. So she goes, they know. Yeah. They know
the
that
plan of Gideon.
Yeah, right. This is the way it looks. But they just want to hear it from my mouth, No, it looks bad, but they just want to hear it from my mouth that gonna see where I'm at, Everything's good. Everything's good. Yeah, that was crazy. So you ran into her first, Rusty. How was she with you?
All right. I was looking at one of the containers, and she saw me first and come running around the corner. She was fine, but she made me jump a little bit because I heard the footsteps, and then she was just there, sort of thing. Right. Again, I didn't really speak to her too much because I went up to get a battery out of the tower. Operation Certain Death this time of the day going up there, but the 9 volts are worth it, I think.
Oh yeah.
And she just waited till I came down, and we came back here.
That's good. It's good. It's good that she doesn't view us different.
Well,
she believes in what we say.
Yeah,
so I mean, sees it.
for how many times we've been running up there and doing bits and pieces. I just don't think we're not. There's no ulterior motive. We're just doing it because like same as anybody that comes down here, we help them if we can, and if we can't, we'll try and help them out next time. It's not. But I was saying to Josh then, so many things are misunderstandings and speaking to the wrong people, and if you're already leaning that way, you'll believe what you want, won't you? Unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. She was telling me and also informing me there's an old time member who decides to wake up at this particular time. And I guess the last time he woke up was at our event here when we threw it.
All right.
And that again, we've been around here for 3 years, and the only thing bad people could say is that this event that was thrown. So of course he comes chiming in from his slumber and how he feels that we're lying about who we are, and I'm like, who's this guy to speak on us when he is only judging us off of a one-time event, But I guess everybody's entitled to their opinion. So from what she's saying, that he's trying to persuade Lucas on the not believing us, but Lucas is having a hard time. He likes us. Again, he knows,
You're talking about
but
the
he just
event?
yeah, of course.
I've been up there several times and I ain't met Luke. Did they wake up mainly at night? I mean,
Well, yeah, Lucas wakes up later within the day. Usually when you guys go to sleep, Lucas wakes up. But it was kind of ironic. Lucas wakes up right after everything took place, and was awake just in time for the massacre. Yeah, it was bad.
Shit.
Yes.
Imagine.
So I can see how it looks. So Gideon, I wake up, Gideon leaves, and then they come back. Like it was all pre-planned. And even Doc spoke up for me and was like, "No, he was with us all day. They were with us all day with me. They wouldn't known they were coming. They wouldn't pre-plan it. Why? Why would they do that?" And so Doc's sticking up for us. That's why I told Doc, well, you need to let them know, and it's the truth. I mean, and Jed brought that to my attention. I mean, or was it Rusty? I mean, she came and got me. I didn't even know they were outside. I was in the barn.
Yeah.
She came and got me personally and said, "Hey, come outside." Had she not came and got me, I wouldn't be in this predicament. Or maybe I would be dead.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah. So I don't know. No idea.
What time's this meeting taking place?
1 a.m.
Oh, that same meeting?
Yes,
hash
sir.
it out in front of the Fireflies.
Yep. Well, overlook, managing make sure everything goes smoothly. But with all this going on, this might be a change in events.
I will be ready.
Oh yeah, your presence will be quite needed, Josh. I would love to have as many as y'all as I could, but I know a lot of y'all have other things, sleep to catch up
When
on.
will it
So
take
I'm not
place?
up 1 a.m.
What time zone?
East. Jonas is as far as right now. It's me and Jonas.
2 o'clock right now, so it takes place in 11 hours.
So that's 7 in the morning for me.
No pressure. Again, this meeting is gonna happen. But I don't feel this meeting benefits us as what's been in any shape of way. It benefits more them than us. We're good at what we do here. We've been making it this far on our own without any allies. Just relying on our own. Huh?
What's on the agenda?
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. This meeting, it doesn't help us any which way. It benefits them. Whatever this meeting means to them, we're just attending to show kind of like willing to,
It could be a
support whatever.
massacre.
More the Overlook, They asked me to
Maybe-
go and they asked us to go and do this thing, so we're doing it on their behalf.
Okay. Maybe it helps us with our relation to Fireflies. I don't know.
Right, but at the end of the day, right? I mean, look what happened with the Overlook and Firefly situation over there. Why did Overlook get in this predicament? Thinks. You see, I mean, Overlook's considered a neutral zone as well, right? But then you have these people coming down from their hill and
That's not neutral
overstepping
zone
the-
anymore.
Yeah, exactly. And why? Because they overstepped their authority, right? So this meeting, all you're telling me is this meeting's for what? Giving them the okay to come over here and overstep their boundaries? No. So who does this meeting help? Not me. Not Overlook. Who's it benefit?
Mm-hmm. I see.
And I'm sorry. I mean, who goes there? Hello?
Going in.
Who invited this guy? Jonas, my brother. I gotta break the news to him. I don't know how he's gonna take it.
I
He
might
was a guy
have to.
called Gideon.
I might have
Screw
to.
you, man.
I may have.
Sometimes I think he likes men. When people say that,
Mangina.
Jonas with his classic one-liners. Jonas and Jed. Yeah, I may have to log in again. I may have to.
Where are you at, Jonas?
Or that's going to be tomorrow. Yeah, I might get up early, have a really early one. I'll have a think. I'll see how these events go. But it'll probably be a massacre. There'll
1
probably
a.m.
there'll be
Eastern time.
so is that's Miami, isn't it? Or yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, but I was wrong. It's 1 a.m.
Yeah, so like 10 hours.
Again, we'll touch base. I'm pretty sure they're gonna want to talk to us today. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'll see how it goes. I might get up early. But I reckon that'll be a massacre. I do. I think something will be said. Things will get
Yeah,
heated.
but here some chicken and pork steaks on the floor if you want some.
I'm good.
The buffet is open.
Could be just an ambush. I don't know. I really don't know. It's all wheels within wheels.
No. Not concerned at all. Not at all. Not at all. As long as I got my team here backing me at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I only care about you guys, my family. I mean, my allies too, but if they can't see that before this conversation that I had with FL, they can't see what else that went wrong over there before that talk happened, I can't help them. There was a lot of that cake was already being baked before I had that talk with FL.
Yeah, what happened?
So Oh, well, last night when everybody went to sleep, Jonas, FL came by, right? And me and Rusty and Jed had been spending all day with Doc, making sure she was okay because there was nobody home at the Overlook. They were out doing little runs, trying to find some
Must be tired.
some clothing.
It is. It is.
It's that magical stool. So as I'm there and everybody goes to sleep, it's just me there at the Overlook. Well, Doc, Dr. Uno comes gets me. She's like, "Hey, come with me outside." So I'm not thinking nothing of it. I'm like, "Okay, cool." Well, when I go outside, it's Forsaken Loyalists. So the Forsaken Loyalists see me and they're like, "Hey, Gideon, how y'all been? We haven't been seeing y'all in a while. How's everything doing since the storm?" And then and I advised him just like everyone else. I said, all our members are having a hard time waking up, but the members that are waking up, we make do. We're doing well. Other than that, we're good. That's all I'm saying. It's good to see them doing good as well. Then they continue to ask the question. They said, "Hey, since you've been down there at the Overlook, have they mentioned Forsaken Loyalists any?" I told them, well, I heard of it. I heard of an incident of involving, a member from Forsaken Loyalists and the Fireflies. I said, other than that, not really. And I said, before that, before I even told them that, I was
Yeah,
trying to let them know that we had been encouraging Overlook to kind of work with them, you know, um, that they were good people to work with, whatever it may be, or whatever, regardless what people were saying, that we highly recommend y'all, and whatever it is that they're asking for, just give it to them, and y'all can just settle it out afterwards. They're like, oh, okay. But they even told me, hey, make sure how you word it. We don't want them thinking that we're some kind of trader or we make trades. We're not that kind of organization. I said, no, no, it's nothing like that. I just let them know that, you know, uh, whatever y'all ask for, and y'all can come to an understanding, and it's good for both of y'all. Y'all are good for it. So then I tell them, hey, I heard of maybe a possible arrangement or understanding y'all got going on, possibly. And then after I said that, they said, "Oh, Mr. Gideon, we're gonna go ahead and leave you here, and we'll catch you later. We'll see you later." 5 minutes after that, I hear gunshots in the distance. After I heard the gunshots, I started getting pigeons on how FL went back over there and told them, "You are not to speak of club business," and opened fire on them, killed everybody in the compound. So
God.
now I'm faced, yeah. So now I'm faced with, because the way it looked, right? Like they escorted me out, and then 5 minutes later coming back and killing them all. So by the way it looks, it just makes it look like maybe I planned it, I guess. And I hope they see that that's not true, But here's where we are, and all we can do is move on from here. Exactly, exactly. But y'all know the truth, So whatever happens after that,
Yeah,
so
I
be
might
it.
get up early.
If that's what they want to believe, then let them believe it. I'm gonna speak on my behalf
I'll see how this goes, but I
and
might
just
wake
tell
up
them the
early.
truth. Either the truth is good enough or it's not. But they didn't take responsibility because, like I was telling Josh here, before I even talked to FL, there was a lot of
Yeah, 11
problems that
hours.
happened all on the overlooked territory that shouldn't have happened. So this was FL, if you ask me, was looking for a reason to do what they did. But for all it's worth, that's what they found. Whatever I said, I guess, gave them enough reason to go back there and do what needed to be done in their eyes. So here's where we are. But now Lucas is acting to speak to me, but Doc wasn't supposed to be here today. Everybody's telling them to stay away from us until tonight. It's for the best. That's what yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Josh. Right. Right.
So I think with I think you can just be fortunate or unfortunate depending on where you go on the map.
Them two had that not
There was a time,
in Firefly.
I think the closest I came to, and me and the guy had met at the House of Hope, and we went past Men of the North and to the traders, and there was a heli crash.
Well, check this out. Well, you see, check this out because
and
now
there was a
it's falling
dude,
back
the
between
dude with me.
us.
So let's go to the heli
It's
crash, and I
falling-
was
they say
like,
it's falling back on.
I don't need
You know,
anything,
maybe
you know.
some of the members of the
But
Overlook
if
that
we
were
want to go, we
there,
want to go.
They should have spoken
And
up.
as we went into the
Right,
tree
like us,
line,
right?
he had
For
binoculars
example-
and he
for
saw
example,
FL
If it had been our
looting the heli.
territory in Firefly,
So we just ran the other way.
Jake and Lawless was here. We're just
Got
as
to the
guilty that
traders, but
it
then they
happened
weren't
if we
in,
didn't
so we
say
left the
anything
traders, went
rather
to
than
the summer
person
camp, and I
pulled the
worked my
trigger.
way back
You know,
south that way.
so I guess in that sense, that's how FL
and
is
a
looking
lot-
at it. Well, why
Again,
did you
I never
allow it,
really.
you know?
You can run into them anywhere, but I never really went into any military areas. 'Cause,
Why did
you know,
speak up again?
so I'd done my best to avoid most people, other than in like here or the Overlook
Right.
or the House of Hope. And also the first few months, I'd say, with how busy the server was. I've seen bits and pieces of it. But I think what has happened is as well, because everybody was getting set up and it took quite a while for people to get like established. I think now the stuff's starting to happen. People are running into more because a lot of them they probably couldn't get on because it was, you know, the server's so popular. So I think a lot of things that you have planned, if they can't get the people on,
Well said.
they
Well
can't
said.
happen because there's no whitelist or any. That's wrong. There's no priority. There's a
Maybe we
whitelist,
should
but
be
that's
there.
slightly different. It's not
Maybe
key
we're,
priority.
but
It's
maybe
just
us being there
a different,
is getting involved
a different chat thing.
and what's
but-
happening.
Yeah, there's no priority, so nobody gets in before anybody else. So I think it takes them a while to get anything organised. If if they crash out, like who's he saying, like Highlander? You know, I think he's one of the main dudes they were saying. So if he logs it, but that being said, if one of them crashes out, that probably ruins their plan for the night. But that being said, I've run into Dam twice in random places, so it's just. I think it's just the luck or unluck of the draw. There isn't one in game, but I wouldn't mind a heat map just to see when you're snurgling through the woodside to see how close you are to people without realising it. But you couldn't have a heat map here; that'd just give too much away.
Again. I think let this be an eye opener.
You know, I didn't
maybe
go
that's
to
why this
places
is
like
happening.
Tizzy as a solo. I think I went
Maybe
to
we
the
don't have to spend
airfield
our
a
time
couple of
down there as
times on my
much.
way down.
Kind of do when we can still do our loot runs. We can still drop off food. But as far as everything else,
Uh-oh.
it's best that we stay away as much as possible. Let things cool off. Exactly. Exactly.
Ratings with the Overlook, or we are hanging out with them all the time, and then FL comes up.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, like, and he saw the green armbands, and it was like SFL, SFL, and we, like I say, we went back, and obviously the survival instincts kick in.
They wanted to talk today and decide from there. But I kind of got.
Well, and it's sort of a double-edged sword, you know. Risk versus reward is DayZ's like middle name, you know, be it looting military zones, heli crashes, gas zones. But yeah, as a solo, I'm not good at PvP. I always admit that. I'll shoot at people and I'll get shot, but I'll put them will certainly die more times than I survive. But yeah, and this is a game where if you wanted to, you could just run out into the woods by a stream and live there forever if you wanted to. It'd be quite, you know, boring at times.
But every time I went up there, it just seems like it's a massacre waiting to happen.
Yeah, and that's the issue. You can't fuck them up because they are nowhere and everywhere.
Yeah, and
correct. They've got. I don't even think they have a base really.
And I just think, like, I realise quickly, unless you're prepared to fight,
or if they have
being geared as a solo, if you're not engaging with people, you'll live a little bit longer. But if you're trying to talk to people,
say what you want about them. That's what I was telling the guy. Say what you want about them.
They can.
But I'm telling you one thing: these guys are not. These guys are not weak, and these guys ain't pushovers. These guys have been here for a long time. They actually thrive on this type of stuff, you know. And like you said, I mean, I don't know why, but I was able to be walked out.
Yeah, good for you.
You know,
I mean,
but that is the thing. It's.
I just witnessed it.
You know, like Jonas goes up the airfield, he goes up to Tizzy on occasion. You know, Peruvian goes all over the map, and they get some good stuff.
What you told them, they may have already known.
You know, it's.
Yep. And you see, that's what Doc was saying too. And maybe they had already known because apparently between us, right, it stays here. Apparently that even ORCC knows of what going on, and it's like, damn, if it's reaching the ORCC, I mean, who's the one doing the talking? It's not us. So apparently the ORCC's already turning their back on FL.
I reckon it's Peruvian. What happened? Do you think that's what happened to Peruvian up there as well? Because that happened in their grounds, didn't it?
I have no idea.
Yeah, so.
But.
I think when he got tortured, that was up at the ORCC.
Oh, I thought it was here at. I thought it was on overlooked territory.
Oh, the ORCC.
Yeah.
And then they come down there and beat Tristan.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
And
that I didn't know of. I thought all this took place at the Overlook.
No. And again, this is just what Peruvian was saying. So again, it's not from the horse's mouth. It's just what he said. And I think the ORCC have refused FL a trade as well. I think they wanted 3 plates, and they either didn't have them or couldn't give them or wouldn't give them. And I think the next night is when Dan went up and emptied the place out.
Well, I think if you ask me, right, and this stays here amongst this compound, if you ask me, I think maybe Peruvian figured he was in a safe enough spot to talk his big talk that he likes to talk. And he figured, hey, these guys can't do nothing to me here. I'm at the RCC, not knowing who he's talking to. these guys don't give a crap where you think you are or how safe you think you are. They will get you if they need to, right there and then. You know.
Yeah.
So I believe, maybe I'm wrong, but I believe that's what happened. He chopped that big talk because he was at the
Well,
RCC
lethal.
and he thought nothing was going to
I
happen.
mean, I was on console for a long time
And he
before I
found
got a
out different.
PC, and I've never really enjoyed PvP unless you go on deathmatch servers. That can be fun
Time
for a
will
bit,
tell.
but that gets a little bit.
But you can already see now. If you fast forward to this meeting, you can already see where this is going. But I think regardless what this meeting, how it makes them feel, we stay here, do our food runs, and come back. Let them play on. Let them, do whatever it is they think they're gonna do.
And it's
As
the
far
thing
as
about
us,
DayZ. You don't need.
We're busy doing other things.
It's an element of the game which obviously can send you back to the coast, but there's so much more to it.
Well, they ain't gonna beat them, and
you've got different types of servers. But the PvP will always be, unless it's a PvE only. But the PvP will always be an element. But the joy of this is, or any DayZ server, it's if you choose to or not. And some people will KOS because that's what they're used to, and that's part of how they want to play, which is fine.
I wouldn't doubt that it's gonna be a time, guys. I hate to bring it to you that we're gonna have to decide on what side we're gonna be on, because and I think that time's coming near on because FL is gonna come by and they're gonna either demand something or want something, and what are we gonna say at that time?
Decision time.
Yep, that's what I meant. If we are doing business with FL, we are becoming enemies for the others.
Well, I feel like they're trying to drive a wedge.
I think what's been we got a good spot here where we can play it to our advantage. See what we can do, and see what they're offering, or see what it's not gonna be nothing for nothing, They want something for us, we're gonna want something in exchange, rather it be something, how we have to figure that out, but it's not gonna be, you're not gonna just bully this into giving you stuff. And if they force our hand that way, well, then we know which way we're going, right? So our plan as of right now is that we're gonna walk this thin line as long as we can, and we'll see where this weighs us on our decision,
Yeah.
But either way, it's coming. At the end of the day, it would be an honor to go to battle with each and every one of you men. I don't have a problem with that, But as of right now, we just walk this line. Let everything blow over, Maybe once they see, and the FL will probably be busy dealing with them, and we kind of skate on by. But we can only see. Because best believe they got allies too. I 100% tell you they have allies.
Well, the one gun a month thing, kind of, and then them refusing that is kind of fishy.
Oh, between us, right? They got to stay here. Between us, they didn't like the idea, but they didn't refuse it. So yesterday, I guess that's what they were coming by for. Like they didn't amongst each other, they refused it, but they had not let them know. That they refused it.
We're getting a bit more intel.
Whatever the agreement is. Amongst themselves, right? Amongst overlooking themselves, they weren't with it. They were like, oh no, let's get out of this deal. We're not with it, But to the Forsaken Loyalists, the deal was still on. So they didn't know anything of them pulling out or wanting to pull out, So the agreement between us, I guys to stay here. The agreement was they were to pay FL 1 gun a month. You know, again, that's what they agreed on. But enough of that. Just concentrate on what we need to do, guys. You know, to stay frosty out there. We go out here, man. I say we leave in groups. If you are gonna leave alone, just be careful. Let's leave in groups, though. You know the rules with the radio.
Over to the OCC if anybody wants to come with me. Maybe I can get that pack of nails stay over still.
Right. Anybody up to go to the RCC?
I don't know how long I'm going to be awake, so I'll have to fight.
The difficult thing is if you see them and they see you, do you wait to get held up or do you run off and then they probably shoot at you? That's, you know, it's the same with Dam. If they see you before you see them, they'll have, like when they caught us on the beach, it was classic. They debust from the car, some run down the coast. They parked up. They caught us in an excellent, you know, like pincer movement. They'd seen us, and there's very, you know, there's very little place where we could end up or where we could go.
Coming with us?
Not sure. I'm not sure what Rusty's gonna do. Rusty, what are you getting into?
I mean, I can come up for a run or I can stay here. It doesn't.
It doesn't matter. It's up to your call. Want to stay here with Jed? You can do so.
Yeah. I'll.
Right on, brother. Right on. It's just important having you here. But if y'all do leave, I want y'all to leave, or if you're going to the well, have Jed watch over you.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
Yeah.
Always have eyes on one another, right?
Yeah.
All right, guys. We'll be back as quick as possible.
Let's take some
Well,
of that NBC gear. Maybe we can trade it for some of the stuff we need.
How's that? Yeah, maybe we could.
Or do I go with them?
Now we'll have our radios on, but eventually our radios are gonna get
I'll come.
out of range. But
I'll come with it. If Jed's going to stay here in case anybody turns up, I'll come with the safety in numbers, if that's all right.
it's definitely all right.
See what adventures we have up there. I've not been up north. I've been up to Ball, which is like the furthest north, and that's not really that far from here.
Anybody comes, you stay in here and talk to them.
Yeah, Ball's there.
They want to talk.
We're going to go up to the ORCC for.
Wait.
Alright, well, feel free to stay around, you know. We'll be back as soon as possible. If you choose to go to sleep, that's more than good. Great too.
How much food's
Set these traps, Jed. You want us to to get you some worms or anything?
Shall I leave my I'll leave my fishing rod here, I think, just to be on the safe side. Nah, fuck it. I'll take it with me. I'll take it with me. We've got a couple back here. But that is the thing with PvP. You only get better when you do it. You know, you can have a lucky shot, and even on quiets.
Got a piece of fish. You got a piece of fish you can spare.
We got a piece of that fox. Yeah, but again, it's.
Hey, fellas.
Bed. Stay safe. First up well.
Yeah, because I mean, and that's the thing. Unless you're on a PvP, you know, like deathmatch server where you're PvPing all the time, you may go on some of these maps and never actually do it. You know, and if you stay away from the dodgy areas, so to speak, you can, you know, you'll always get shot anywhere at a well by a freshie or anything. That can always go on. But as in what I'd call like PvP, if you avoid areas that you don't need anything from, or it's not worth the risk, it can help you stay alive a little bit longer. But one thing I will is, yeah, try and get on busy servers for your situation awareness more than anything else. Because I think I struggled, well, I still do now, but I struggled a lot with that when I moved on to like high pop servers, as in just situation awareness, where you stand. And I'll still do it now. I'll make that mistake where I'll look in the wrong, you know, I'll stand in the open to check the map instead of coming behind a tree. So this has been cut down, I think. Hello, Beans. I'm gonna tell Jed you're cheating on him. He won't be very impressed with that. Dreaming about other men. How dare you?
Are you all quiet?
Yes. Nobody was talking. All right, let's go. Have you fill up? Gideon?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, these glass bottles are terrible compared to. Yeah, I don't know if he heard when you said you're going to be dreaming about your husband. So Avery took that as a proposal, or he didn't hear it. Oh. We got a couple of voyeurs on the outhouse there, perverts, looking for people going to the bathroom.
Having a good time on the roof.
Well, are they watching the guy with the red tracksuit pants? Perverts! You're just perverts. Or perhaps he's the pervert. They're hiding up there from him. You just never know. It is the apocalypse. But it is bizarre how sometimes they randomly spawn into things and on top of things. It's been happening a bit more recently. See what's up with the ORCC.
Do we wanna go to the west and take the railroad route, or do we wanna just cross through the middle of the map?
Cross to the middle.
Any ideas?
Cross to the middle. Let's go. Go to the middle.
Yeah, so as a solo, I'd be going up the west or Berenzino.
Did you hear me, Jonas?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I'd be going west or up the east coast, and then when you get past Berenzino, where Riffy is, cut north and west across there to get to the House of Hope, and go in that way. I think he wasn't awake. He wasn't awake. I don't think. I think you must have just passed him. You must have just passed him.
Anybody need disinfectant spray?
Did you say you need it?
No, does anybody need it?
No. I've got some tincture if you need it, as in iodine.
No, negative. I'm good.
I almost have a full bottle of iodine.
Nice.
Yeah, but you're drinking it. Yeah, it's good. It's good to get out. And again, I wouldn't go this route. I would, as a solo, you just find ways of trying. But again, I've bumped into people going up the west route, sticking above the K towns, as I call them, Komarovo.
Does anybody of us have a cooking pot?
No, I haven't. I don't think.
Only a pan.
No, I don't think any. But we've got frying pans back
Does the
there.
pan protect the stuff too?
I think so.
I think so.
Yes.
So hold on to that.
But I would go. Yeah, I'd go like past Balota, then above the Kamenka, Komarovo, and then I'd go up west that way. But again, you'd be amazed how many people go that way.
Finally, I can repair my helmet.
I bumped into two people. Yeah, I bumped into two people when I was stealth fishing. And then I bumped into another chap in the summer camp who was really fresh, and obviously, I bumped into him again at the castle, and I think it might be again at the traders. Yeah, again at the traders. So you can go the way you think it's going to be safe, and then I have come all the way down past Zenit, so to the west of Zenit, going south, and then cut through this way and back. So I have been up and down the map quite a few times.
We are going too much to the east.
Then lead the way. I don't want to.
But it is so easy to get turned around in the woods. But I don't know where we are, and we'll pop out, you know, by Mokolevka or something, or the summer camp. You know, like yesterday when we went up to the Overlook, we went a little bit too far south. I think we got turned around in the woods, and that threw us off when we eventually came back. And we got there in the end. We knew where we were going, but it's so easy. Like when you're running through these, you could be anywhere in the map. You could be on the west side of the map, north side. It's so easy to get turned around. Yeah, that would normally break your leg. I think I've been on it where you get a little bit of air off one of those stumps and you break your leg. But I have only had one broken leg so far. Very nearly a second one when I fell off that when I fell out of the window.
Do we want to get that one?
I think it'd be good if you have the room.
I have
yeah.
space.
Nice.
And that's the usual, like one hunting shot that you hear that you know you hear quite a lot of them, probably more so than you do on a normal you know a normal server, because that gives away your position too much unless you got a suppressor. So if you do hear a single shot, I mean, I'm not saying that's never going to be a shot at a person, but it's quite often a single hunting shot. And I think bottle suppressors are, you know, they're good if you're going after players. Yeah, but I'm going to see if I can get another. That I can't drink two of them, but I can drink two of them.
Does anybody have some bones left?
Yeah, I have.
Or a bone knife?
Do you
Here are
want?
a lot of bones. Very good.
Oh, nice.
I put my 5 pristine with the 5 Warren and made them all pristine.
I'll drop that pelt if they, or give it to the traders. Pristine deer pelt. So we're heading north. But there is a little bit of safety in numbers, but you can attract, you know, attention as well. It's good to get out and about, stretch my legs a little bit. But let's see, yeah, Mogilevka's just up here. Yeah, Mogilevka's just in the clearing, isn't it? That way, Mogilevka.
Spotted on the right.
How much meat did you get from that?
6 steaks and 3 fats.
Nice.
I picked the pelt up as well in case the traders want that. I can give it to them. I don't need anything for it.
I did have a lot of fish. Should be enough for us all, worst case.
Yeah. So that's Mogilevka up there. So we go to the right of Mogilevka. But it's just little things like this where, when I said about like the situation, so that's the road I think that takes you up to the Electro road. You branch off and you go to Electro that way. But you know, you could run around in the trees there, which might be more prudent. But you can get so lost by trying to be stealthy. But
So there's a flag up there.
I think that's Mogilevka, isn't it? There, over there.
Yeah. Was that a flag?
Yeah, they got a flag on the barn. The helping hands.
Ah, these are the helping hands. Okay.
Yeah, so this road takes you into Mogilevka. That road you follow down. This one, I think, if you follow that up, you get to the. I won't look at my map, but I think that goes up. Eventually, you get up to the Sobors. I think. Yeah, you can. You know, if as a, you know, you wouldn't as a solo, I wouldn't be running, but I would literally be. In the trees. Yeah, I'd be hugging that tree line, but I'd probably end up getting lost without a compass. All I would do is check my map a lot more, you know, just make sure I know it with a GPS, which we have got in there. Yeah, you can find exactly what. It's a little bit more difficult with this map, as in this physical RP map, because you can't zoom in quite as well as you can with the official map. But yeah, there's with GPS, map, and compass. Yeah, you can know exactly where you are.
We wanna check out the stash. Where are we at here?
What's that?
And the giving house.
Oh yeah, go ahead, yeah. You might as well see if the military convoy is here as well.
Mirna? Alright.
Yeah, 'cause I think you can see it. It's up there, if it's still there. But I'm not. Well, only because I'm a big wimp. I'm not a fan of rummaging around because there's a lot of shelters there. It's fair game. It is fair game, but I'm not.
No nays this time.
know, it could be like an FL stash or something. You just never know. Or not encampment, because you could see it from. So it is up here, just up here somewhere. I think I took a compass bearing on it, straight line, so it is up here somewhere. If there's a shooting stand up the top of the hill, it's just...
We lost Josh. And to our left,
yes, here. So there it is. It's down here somewhere in those trees there. Yeah, I think it's this way. I think it's this way.
Rusty, somewhere here where these...
Yeah, I think because we could see. I think it's down here. I think because we could see. Yeah, because you could see the overlook from there. Not the overlook, the Helping Hands.
I think it was here, maybe they moved.
Possibly. Yeah, I think they've moved it.
Or it's further away, I'm not sure.
I don't think so, because that's...
I don't think so.
That shooting stand, I think...
So it just come up and you were able to see the church.
Yeah, and the shooting stand was like the furthest point we went to.
Yeah, I guess it's not here.
Yeah, because we didn't come this far. That takes some commitment, moving all the stuff that they, you know, all those shelters. you know where the rest of them are? Not a fan of this. Saw Gideon's head. Yeah, I saw Gideon's head.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here with Rusty.
Haha, here it is.
I think that's the Black Sheep's place there. With the cemetery, where if you go through, you're supposed to spend a couple of minutes or a few seconds at the graves of the fallen. But yeah, there was like 6 or 7 improvised shelters, a stone oven. Yeah, I think Jonas and Josh, they like to run everywhere, as in sprint everywhere, but it's so easy to get separated. And you sometimes need your stamina to get out of a sticky situation. But I've got the radios, I've got a couple of batteries.
Can you combine the epoxy?
I don't think so.
No? Alright.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, I mean, I know when I used to go solo, I'd always have a cooking pot, but they were a bit easier to find before. So yeah, I'd always have a cooking pot and a gas can. That's so helpful for cooking on the go, not worrying about having to build a fire. But the gas just doesn't last very long. And the problem is I haven't got a clue. You know, I know you got the castle over there for reference, but I haven't got a clue. We might see Green Mountain.
Hello.
I've never heard somebody call Christopher big.
From the Blacktown gang, apparently. Was it, what was that note from Black Sheep?
Black Sheep, yeah.
And again, I'm not stopped to look at the map, but yeah, you can be running through people's territory. I think Blackthorn, I'd have to look. I think Blackthorn gang, Black Sheep, I think border on each other with the Fireflies and the Overlook. They're all that little clump. Might come across helis and you'll see Gideon, he loves a good heli. Speed of 1,000 gazelles when we see a heli. Oh, quite, is that the soul? That is quite with the soul balls. And Zenith's, so Zenith's up there, Gorka's that way. So this is Blackthorn gang territory that we're skirting around. So I have come past this way. I've actually come down that tree line and gone to the summer camp there.
Within the forest.
Yeah, I could get us to the traders quite easily from here, but Gorka's just down that road. Wrong, Gorka's over there.
Ah, where is Gideon again?
He's behind us, he's behind us. It is behind us. Yeah. So Gorka's just over that hill. Zenith's just there, Gorka's down there.
Rusty, you're so quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is.
I'm just edgy. That's all. I'm just edgy because when we I didn't realise we'd pop out where we popped out because Gorka's just down there. Zenith's just up there, isn't it? I know exactly where we are now.
Yeah.
And again, I used to, this is the problem. I used to loot, right? Not necessarily loot because I knew this was somebody's area. I didn't really go in there, but the castles, I've been through there before. Found blazers. We'll probably get wolves around here as well. So if we go this way, we can get to like Servergrad and across. Or if we go directly across, we can go to the east side of the airfield. Yeah, you'll pop out here and you'll see Zenith just over there. Or I believe Barry is set up there. I say not sure if he's there. So there's Zenith, yeah, just over there. So you can use the trees now. You can go, but this is the Gorka road that we're now going to cross. So yeah, so that tree line. So that's the Gorka.
Good old way, yes, Emmett.
And it's the same crossing any road. You can see how far they can see us on a clear day like this in a car that, you're looking ahead at the road, so anything near it you'll see it, and if anybody's looking out. Yeah, we need to get across this road quickly, just in case. Hold your breath. Yeah, on a day like this, you can see the I forget the names of them. Is it Devil's Castle? Or is that Devil's Castle, the one over there? Corona Castle, I think, is that one. So if that's Devil's Castle, you can see from that one to the one down there quite easily, this weather, if you stand on top. But I'd have gone up through there. I think that's a Vetba that he's got there. It is important to stay together, and if you're looting, by all means loot. But if you're not looting, just keep an eye out for each other, because it's so easy to get lost. And even the trader isn't safe, you know, regardless of you know, locations. And I've skirted round like Vibor, so round there and come through this way. The other side of there. I think I got lost at night and popped out down here when I was supposed to come this way. You should, I forget the name of the town without looking at the map, but you should see the town through here.
1 second.
Let's look at the map quickly. Yeah, so where my hand is tactically placed. Cuscino. So you got the two castles there, you can see. We're going to go up there and in, so like northwest. Yeah, so it's literally straight through here. You've got Cuscino that'll be there. Servergrad's just about over that way.
Right.
Yeah, northwest. Shooting stand there. Yeah, definitely wolves, and I think you can get a random bear as well at the hill or the slope going up to the castle. Hopefully we don't have to restart at the hopefully we'll be away from the traders, because going to sleep there and going to sleep logging out and not being able to get back in is a horrible place to be. But yeah, people travel up here all the time. You
It's
know.
a beautiful fishing spot.
Look at this base.
The base. Yeah, this is I think this is also new.
Yeah, it is. They put these little custom areas in. Again, nothing over the top, just a little ruined house.
Almost looks like ours. Wait, there's a note. Dawn.
And that's the thing, if the radio is compromised as well, we're screwed. You know, if anybody's listening on our channel when you get split up. Not our channel, but the channel we use. If you go down there, I think you get to the... Oh, God. It's not, obviously, without getting into trouble, it's not that far from the coast up to the trader. You know. So that's, is it Devil's Castle up there? Esquishino, I think, isn't it? Or are we? Is that little town just north of there? Yeah, there's the airfield there.
Here come the wolfies.
They are
Do
too
we,
far to the east for wolves, I think.
Do we go through Crescino?
I reckon if we skirt around the east side, we should be alright.
Or do we do through the airfield?
This is airfield territory, ain't it?
No, it used to be.
I think they don't have any
What are you
territory at the
talking?
moment.
No, that guy.
How's it going?
God, you scared me. A
No.
lot.
Scared us.
How you
scared
doing,
us
boys?
too.
Doing good.
Hell yeah. Is that the woodsman?
Of course.
Yes.
Hell yeah, good to see you boys. What are you doing all the way up here? God damn. You're
With-
always from home.
We've come to give you a piece of the South Coast's finest mackerel.
Oh, very nice. I'll take it off your hands. Thank you, dude.
No problem.
Hell yeah. I'm on my way to go to court. I'm facing trial today.
Oh,
Oh, really?
With the Dark Carnival. Of course I'm innocent. But
like a kangaroo court.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So next time you see me, I might be a mango. So if I do ignore you or don't speak, that's probably why.
Nice. You give you tell them the
Hey,
woodsman
what-
said hi. They're good friends of ours.
Hell yeah.
What
I
happened
will.
in Novaya?
Well, I was living there. I took over Polis's base when they left, and then
Yeah, I heard that.
the Harbingers took it over from me. They stole it off me, so I'm still living at Zenit, unfortunately.
The Harbingers.
Yeah, the Harbingers. They're bastards. Don't trust them.
Harbingers.
Yeah.
Okay, good to
You
know.
heard of them, Gideon?
The name sounds familiar, but I've never met him personally.
Yeah, me
You
neither.
wouldn't enjoy it if you did. They're not nice people. So watch out for them. Watch out for them.
All right. Do you need something?
No, I'm all good, man. Unless you happen to have any of you have a law degree and a spare few hours to represent me in court. So, I thought it was worth a try.
Thank you.
Bye.
It
No, I'm
depends
good
what you're
though.
guilty of.
Well, I'm being charged with quadruple murder. So yeah, it's a bit of a case, but yeah. I've
Yeah,
got a
they-
clown
remember, it's
appointed
not-
attorney.
That
It's
happens to the
not what
best.
they know, it's what they can prove. You know, there's no proof. It doesn't matter what they know.
Exactly.
It's a,
I don't know. I don't know if they adhere to the beyond a reasonable doubt thing, though. I think it's just if Worm thinks so, then you're guilty. Thing.
good knowing you.
Yeah. Thanks for the fish. Thanks for the fish, boys. Hopefully I'll see you soon. But
Yeah.
if not, you know what's
Good.
happening.
I hope it all goes well,
luck.
or as well as it can.
Thanks. See you later.
Welcome in, Shady. Welcome in. So that was
He
Barry.
always pops out of the nowhere.
That was Barry
Trust me.
Evans. That was.
Yeah.
So he's gone to meet his pay for his crimes at the Dark Carnival.
I didn't expect to meet Barry Evans here.
No.
Again, you can bump into the most random, you know.
I mean, okay,
I,
makes
I
sense.
really would
mean-
like to see that Kurt.
Well, again, if he wanted
yeah.
to, he could have shot us. He saw. I think he saw
Oh, they
us
wouldn't
before we
mind
saw
if we
him.
would have come either.
Let's go.
Go and represent him. We all be found guilty. One murder for each of us.
Oh, I know somebody that's maybe guilty of a massacre and Overlook.
This guy. They'll probably reward me if anything.
And the golden star.
And that's, you know,
Right.
for
They'll
me,
make me- they would make
that's
me
the
look
best way
worse.
to bump into, bump into him like that. Just,
No, and
you know, not
pink
going up to
leggings
Zenit
goes
because we
too.
know he lives in Zenit.
Mhm.
But just, you know, you can just bump into him randomly. Obviously, he's come from somewhere, probably to go to Zenit, or he's going to the Dark Carnival. A quadruple murder. But the thing is, we all know with the clowns, it just depends what mood they're in. He could go up there and be found not guilty, or he'll be found not guilty but guilty anyway, or, you know, it's just so they do the parts so well. The clowns do.
What's the plan with the route? To be honest, I don't want to go through Novaya if these guys are there.
No, I just was thinking we go around the airfield in the woods.
How much further?
Probably 20 minutes, I'd say.
Nice.
Are we going to go?
What do you think?
It's
Are we going to go this side of the train tracks through the woods then, past the train station?
No, we keep the train station to our left, I would say. But I'm open for other opinions.
When you mean the left, what you mean being
I
north?
would cut across direction airfield and keep it to our left. And go
Yes,
to
yes.
go through the woods there.
Absolutely, that's the plan.
So you mean cross the track with it to our left, not run
Then
down
make
with
a,
it?
Make a sharp corner around Chernarus.
Chernarus?
Yeah, the north tip of the airfield, Chernarus.
Ah, right.
I didn't understand what the left. Does that mean crossing the tracks? We'll soon find out. Or again, he might have only seen one or two of us and not realised there was four of us.
Damn it. Should have tested for a morphine.
Yeah, let's cut through this direction.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure which way. I mean, you can go all the way over the train track to the woods to the north and then come in that way, or we're going to stay in the woods between. I don't stay in the woods between. Is it Bashnoy, and then skirt around so we're like closer to the airfield than we are Nevaeh, and then cut through that way. There's a few different ways. This is where I got chased by the dogs on the other side of the road, but they were trailing me for ages.
Get these boxing nails.
Who finds them first?
I think you can find hunting gear in these. I love a good loop. Someone's base here.
Somebody needs brass knuckles.
Shotgun. Shelter of epoxy. fire here.
Don't eat that.
I think that's where he found the box of nails before somebody left them in there for him.
I'll take a piece if you got it. Thanks, Muffin. No, I was just playing.
Trying to convince the gods. Yeah, I mean, I found a box of nails in the shelters at Globo, so
Nice, nice.
you never know. Oh, you know, bump, big bump. Be careful.
What do you say?
I got a big bump. Was it only me or?
Oh, me as well.
Foxes. What is this? See, normally you would check your map and stuff to, but this could be a custom area, I think. Or it could be a town. Like I say, I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to check the map. I didn't think there was a town here. But I could be wrong.
Is this a new town they added? Sorry,
I think so. I'm
something?
not. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's new. I don't recognise it. Yeah, it must be custom, because I remember coming up here before for heli crashes. That's got to be a custom area, because that's the ruins, and that's the way up to the... Yeah, that's got to be a custom area. I think I heard the dogs. I think I heard dogs.
Sure.
Yeah, I think so. Just be... Yeah, I think I just heard one little yelp, and that's normally... That's normally all you get. You'll get like one single bark or a little yelp, and that's them tracking you. I could be wrong. And it's getting dark, and I'm going to get scared. Because that's the northwest airfield, all fish snowy up there, up the top of the hill. And the Vipotrophica's there.
Fuck them. Goat meat is not goated. But a cow would be nice.
So we're in heli crash territory anywhere around here. But they can be so hit and miss as well. And there's also... Are we going to check the train station for a convoy? Seems to be rude not to, seeing as we're here. But you got to watch people coming down from the hill if they're looted. Yeah, I think we're going to be waking up there. Yeah, because one of the last times I came up here from the west, I hit the train crash at the other end of the track by Babonino.
Your favorite weather, Gideon?
And I got a Mosin. I got a Mosin that I was able to trade. That I was able to trade in.
Man.
No.
That's why we all have to wear the raincoat, right? And the patrol pants instead of the rain. Because you like it that much.
I hate it. Something bad always happens.
You know, the feeling of hate and love, they are very similar.
I think it depends on how much you pay them.
Oh, stop.
Leave that poor pig be. Anybody need food?
I've got one piece of fish
Right
left on
now.
me.
I still have like 15 pieces of fish on me.
Nice, I'll take one.
That was you, kid.
Have we got time to check the train station for the military train if it's there?
No.
That's gassed anyway.
We're so close.
The train station's gassed anyway.
Polish is
Okay.
still on the map.
Yeah, you can just see it through the trees.
Yeah, Polish and Men of the North was still there.
They didn't
Take some time.
update the map here.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it there in time, so it's better to log out here and wake up again. Hopefully we can all get in.
Begin.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, so with the gas being there, the train won't be there. It don't work like that. I don't think well, you could probably adjust the files or something, but I don't think two events can happen in the same place, be it the gas and the convoy. Anybody need a bigger backpack?
Ah, nice.
But I think Gideon doesn't like these, right?
Believe it or not, it's not big.
Let's do some running.
because that's where the men of the north were in there, in that industrial there. But they've gone about. Or again, there's people still around, but the actual group itself, I think, is, and it is difficult. You know, if everybody can't get on, I think the base is still there. It's right across an open field. My spidey senses are tingling. That's the traders is up there. But I suppose we're not trying to be tactical. We're just trying to get there.
Wait before doing up, or
I think, yeah, we dropped short before I would
What did
get.
you say?
yeah, we should.
Fucking rain.
To our right. Need to turn right.
That's probably Lopatino, I think.
Yeah.
Are we going to drop short for?
Shall we go into the barn? Or here in the woods?
Yeah, I think we're probably going to drop short. It's going to be restart in a couple of minutes. I'm going to need food. I've got water, but I just need food. Probably shouldn't have given Barry that piece of fish, but hey ho. Yeah, so the raincoat doesn't that'll get soaked, that'll get damp, soaked, drenched. Yeah, so I may have to ask Jonas kindly for a piece of fish or two. I normally have more, but we didn't have, we just made the decision to come up here at shortish notice. We can do some fishing on the way back, it's not the end of the world. I got my fishing rod and some bones. Again, this is the gamble, getting back in on this one. It's getting back. It's getting back because I don't know where the meeting is. So ideally, I need to. If I can get up early enough, I might come on early, and just attend the meeting. Or yeah, it's a couple of minutes, and I'll just. We could get rolled up upon. Yeah, with any moment now. There we go. Right. Okay. Yes. Yes. Start that again, and I shall be right back. hopefully we'll get in single figures. Just hope that everybody else gets in. Single figures. Please don't crash. This is the old please don't crash chant. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. I don't think I will, just because the time it took in the queue. When you crash, you jump loads, and you start really low, and then it just. There's one. Two.
Yeah, I think they won't wake up.
Oh, I thought I saw Gideon just then.
Not anymore.
Just you and me then, is it? Or are we do you know how...
Yeah. Just is also sleeping. Ah, damn it. Now I have almost nothing to trade.
See, this is what can ruin... You know, again, it's one of them... It's one of them things. You know, you take the chance to get in, and if like Gideon got in but almost certainly crashed then, because he did pop in. And unfortunately, if you have to relog, like I'd start on the restart, if you do it, then you're not getting in, at least for, you know, potentially a good couple of hours, I'd say, unfortunately. And that's just the luck of the draw, you know. I think when I restart everything, I have less... pointless ringing anything out. I have less chance of crashing, but that doesn't mean I haven't crashed. It's just unfortunate, and I think it's, you know, the servers. Somebody's jumping over the rest. I think the trader's in. I'll show him run over the roof. Or somebody's in. This is when it gets hairy. Yeah, that's their little...
Let's run. Hello, hello. Anybody here? Woodsman here?
There's like Operation Certain Death as well, trying to get into here.
Hello, hello. Woodsman here. Woodsman Jonas,
Hi.
Woodsman Rusty.
Oh yeah, welcome to the trade post.
How are you guys doing?
Yeah, good thanks. You just passing by or you were trading today?
Yeah, I was hoping to trade.
Okay, buddy,
So do we.
I think that...
They were
yours?
there before. I think they're not awake yet, but they said they're gonna let
We
us
are.
in. So
Look, we're standing right here.
yeah, I mean, there's 3 other people waiting to wake up that I know of. So don't be alarmed if there's suddenly a swarm of people. Where's
get
that damn chicken?
I get some names from the other people rather than the woodsman.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm whiskey.
Oh, hey, whiskey.
Nash
Yeah,
Jr.
yeah. No. Hey, Nash. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Could I potentially relieve you of a couple of pieces of fish, please? The cold has taken it right out of me. Thank you. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Ah, I hear the clicking. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
So this is the traders.
Hey.
Oh, upgrade. Are you in a rush? Because I'm not, so if you want to go first.
Me neither. Just lost half of us at the map.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not sure what of. I got this. The finest pristine deer pelt, but not really a great deal else.
I'm not. No. It's,
Let's see if they got what they told me last time.
Hey.
Just pop the gamma on. Sun goes down. Yeah, and I think Josh had the stuff, you see, as well. So that's the other problem.
That's a fucking cow.
You gentlemen, are we the woodsman?
Yes, we are
What are
indeed.
you?
Can I have a chat with you, really quick?
Uh-oh.
Let's whisper because I don't want to mess up with Weir either. My name is Valley and I'm from Rise Against. We live just up at the castle. We met you guys before. Did you just arrive in the area?
Yes, we did.
Okay. So, if you see two guys in the area, one is talking, one doesn't talk. They look fairly like you, I would say, but one of them has a fall. You see them, and you give me a heads up. A fall.
LAR.
Alright.
The LAR with a wooden mastock. I will be around this area. I got one of my guys missing, and the last thing he was telling me on the radio was he met these two guys. I will pay for the information and for their location.
Yeah, if we found anything, I'll tell you. But let me be honest. I think what we usually do is we get up here and usually go straight back to our home, because you know the north is not a
safe place.
The safest place to be, I think.
Yeah, it is not. And you guys came a long way here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know. You see them around close, and I should be around this area or in here. You let me know, and I'll
Did you
pay
have
you for
any
the
armbands
information.
or?
No, I don't think so. That's all. That's all the information I got before the radio stopped.
May I ask, which woodsman did you met already?
The one is in south, Cherno.
Yeah, but can you recall a name or?
I can't really. I'm sorry, I can't.
Alright,
it was so long ago.
Then no worries.
He was kind enough to let us know you guys had the shed and a fishing spot.
Alright. What was your name again?
My name is Valley.
Valley. Jonas, nice to meet you.
And Rusty P.
Nice to meet you, Jonas.
Rusty.
Nice to meet you, Rusty.
Yep. Just so you're aware, there might be a couple more of us waking up that obviously look like us, so they'll have armbands on, so it won't be the guys you're looking for.
Yeah.
Or at least
no
a green raincoat. Green raincoat,
I'm
patrol
not
pants,
acting,
usually yes.
Yeah, I'm not I'm not gonna act without being sure. But I appreciate you guys.
Right, all right. And yeah, if you ever happen to wake up near Prigorsky, feel free to come by and gonna help you out,
Oh,
man.
for sure. For sure. We're down there with the staff. Up and say hello. That's all. I don't wanna waste more of your time.
No, no problem.
No
problem.
worries. Thank you for
Thank
the
you, boys.
information.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Hey, fellas.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. It's Woodsman Jonas, Woodsman Rusty here. Rusty.
Hey.
So I came here about 2 weeks ago and I dropped you a press vest, like the one you have at the moment. And I had the agreement that we get a box of nails a few days later because you were out of it. If you can recall.
I can check your ledger, but I'm sure you did, yeah. Is that what you've come to collect today? You're asking me to give you the nails that you agreed?
Absolutely, and I want to know if you have any spare NBC stuff which you would like to trade for other NBC stuff.
Okay. Right, give me a minute.
And so again, this is like player traders, not NPC or AI. You know, you literally, they have to log in, try and get in at the same time as us, otherwise there's no trader. I think Josh knows what he's doing, so when he gets back on, if they're here, he'll be able to trade. But again, that's why you've got to have. It's a long way to come, and it can be dangerous. We were fortunate that we didn't run into anybody other than Barry. Do you think they want the deer pellets or just leave it in this tent?
Just leave it in the tent, I think.
Yeah, it's in there.
I think they don't have that much space inside for stuff like that.
For crap, basically.
I think that's stuff. Yeah.
Okay, right, here's your nails. That'll square us up.
You?
Okay, so
And
the nails
I
resolved.
have a... Rusty, can you quickly stop eating?
Got a box of nails.
Sorry, which parts do you have? You've got the...
I have the hood and the boots, and I will need a jacket and some gloves, if possible.
Yeah.
And of course, if I got that, I will come back with more stuff to trade, you know.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, good.
And this is half the battle, getting up here, and then the other half's getting back with the stuff. I think that's Jace. That is Trader Jace. Yeah, you basically have to, you hand them the backpack, hand them your stuff, hand them the backpack back, and that's the securest way of doing it. But
Well, thanks very much, chaps.
All right, thank you very much.
always a
Nice
pleasure.
day, and see you
Yeah,
soon.
it's lovely to see you guys.
Yep.
I hope you're doing well after the recent accident here.
Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, we are. We're recovering, so it's always nice to see some friendly faces.
Absolutely. Yeah, we tried our best to help you guys.
Yeah, we appreciated that.
Get the stuff to. Yeah.
Appreciate that.
So have a good time,
Okay.
and see you soon.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Yeah, you guys heading straight out now?
I think soon. Yeah.
Okay, we just
There
got
are
a couple
some
of guys
friends of us.
I just got a couple of guys coming back in, so if you see a couple back in, that's ours. So they just won't have our
Alright,
armbands.
alright.
That's all.
All right. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay, fellas. Thanks
Well
very
done.
much.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, listen up. Who's making a mess in the goddamn courtyard? This better be spick and span, spotless.
Hello
clean
again.
while I'm gone.
Hello.
Well, y'all were in Chernarus earlier, right?
Any messes?
Yeah. Is that yeah.
A Nash.
At
Yeah.
Nash, and
Oh, I know Nash.
you found your janitor in the end. Yeah.
Well, watch out.
Ow!
I'm cleaning.
Nash, yeah. So that was Nash. We met in Cherno, so they get up here all right as well. Yeah, we bumped into them in Cherno.
Oh, nice, nice.
Do we have to go out that gate?
I think we could go over the house. No? You want to get home?
I think so. Unless there's anything.
I have what we need.
What, do you want me to take this back? Are you going to... Or is this what you've got?
Oh, no, I just want you to have a look at it.
Yeah, so this
So
is...
let's get home.
Yeah, so this is... that makes sense to try and get that back.
Ah, damn it.
So this is Operation Certain Death Part 2.
Same way as we came, or...?
Yeah, I think... Does that make sense?
Yeah, if we find it.
Or which other way you're thinking of?
No idea.
Well, I think we can... I think, yeah, if we try and go the way we came, but we just have to go like southeast, see Zenit, then south, and then that way.
Alright, you need to wait.
No pressure.
Oh, it's all good. That's gonna be safe.
There is a cow in that field.
Guys should have enough fish for both of us.
Yeah, this is the risk. You got the stuff now. It's trying to get back with it. And it isn't like it's just like a box of nails. So, but if you bump into the wrong people coming the other way. You know there was a GPS in the tents back there, because I know how much you like using them. pitch black in the trees.
I kind of love the ORCC. It's a nice place. Always some fun interactions.
Yeah. And I think that was Jace you dealt with there, wasn't it?
Yeah. Okay. You know, the only guy I can really keep in my head from the RCC is Jimmy.
Yeah.
And Nash. And the other Nash. You have a good knife?
Yeah. We need to go a little bit further east. This takes us up to the military. Yeah, we need to go east more. Yeah, this takes us straight up to the military. We're going straight to the Northwest Airfield. We need to go this way. And you bump into somebody with MVGs or a night scope, you're screwed. We need to skirt this way and then go southeast.
Run. Do you know about talk tomorrow?
Yeah, that's why I
Leave
get back.
for us tomorrow.
I might try and wake up early tomorrow. That's why I want to get back.
I can't hear you if you say something.
That's why I want to try and get back, because I might wake up early tomorrow morning in time for the meeting.
Alright. Yeah, I think gonna wake up at like the 1 hour before
Yeah.
by the nap.
That's Navaya just there.
Ah, but no, I have chocolate. Alright.
So I don't really need to compass out here, but it's just because you can follow this, but this goes round to Kushino if you follow it all the way round. These are the ruins with some There's just some infected up here. That's why it's always horrible running around in
The road when it crossed the
You don't want quite go southwest, southeast, because you'll end up like Skiliski. So we need to go south and a little bit east. That's how the map can catch you out, just by how it changes. Get away with a little bit running across the fields at night, but as light as you like, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want to go due south because we'll end up too far across, so it's just south and a touch east. Or the southeast, south.
In the forest.
Say again?
In the forest with Rusty in the forest.
Let me just check the map for a second. Yeah, we want to go south and just a touch east. That's Gushino, I think.
A long way ahead of us.
Yeah, we've got the castle up on the hill. Go past and then we'll go across.
You sure this is Cucino? Probably, yeah.
I think so, yeah. And we'll go past here, then we go diagonally. Yeah, it's Cuscino. Yeah, definitely Cuscino. Oh shit, there's a truck.
This is a fresh truck. Yeah, we can take it. Yeah, I'm going to be in a... I think he's got some more fish, but... So I normally come up with a backpack full. I've got stuff we can cook if we need to. But that's why a gas cooker's so good. Yeah, it's so easy to get turned around without a compass. But normally, like I said, I'll be going through the trees, as in hugging the trees and getting lost, and we're pretty much beelining it. Anybody with MVGs on, you don't stand a chance. This is that path that goes up to the castle. We should see Zenit first. That's always a good marker, and then we'll keep that to our left, and then we'll go back through the way we came.
I mean, you can pick a point like the trees over there and don't put the compass away, but it's just easier to try and keep. We just don't want to go too far south because we'll come out in the sill bores. There's Zenit to our left.
What do you need?
Fish. I got. Have you got any more? Have you got another piece of fish? I'm red. We've got the. Oh, thank you. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. But you can see obviously sprint and temperature.
Rusty, I need a minute in the forest over there.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. think we're in that. We haven't crossed the road yet, so I think we're in that tree line just south of the Dwarf's Castle, or just on the side of the road there. We can cut through straight down. Again, safe and just a touch east.
All right.
And get into those trees over the other side before it gets too light. Will be sound. You'll have the sill board just in the dip here. Is that the, yeah, that's the waste industrial place. Could be a big mistake. We just need to get through. Could pop an epi. So that's the Gorka Road. Because before I used to go to the summer camp.
What is that town over there?
That's the Sobors. So it's either Novi Sobor or Starry Sobor.
Alright.
I forget which one it is. I can look on the map. I always get them mixed up. But the one without the military or big red, that's the one that's how I describe them.
Hello, hello.
Hello. How are you? Hello, guys.
What's your name?
I'm Bob.
Hello, Bob.
What's your name?
Jonas.
I haven't nothing. I ran from the beach, from the coast.
Alright, safe travels, mate.
Good luck, guys.
Don't even see him. That's the problem when you're trying to rush to get back, you know. The bonus is for the uninitiated.
Yeah, not the right time to be friendly or
No,
to
no,
stay
not
around for too long.
Yeah, you just never know.
But it's good that we saw him first.
Well, you saw him first. We need to go this way. Do you know? I mean, do you know where we are?
No, let's just keep it in the woods for a second.
Yeah.
You never know, he might be following us.
Yeah. I think that might be... not far now. That's the church ruins there, isn't it?
What's there?
The church ruins.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
We are almost home.
Yeah, I think when I get back, I'll try and eat. I'll try and get some fish or something, or log in a bit earlier and eat, just so I'm full for the day's adventures. I'll try and wake up on time. Is that Mokolevka over there? That is, isn't it?
Yes, I think so. But the church is right to our left, right?
The what, sorry?
The church. Up the hill. Somewhere behind there.
Yeah, if we just go straight south, we should be alright. Yeah. Well, good evening, Lars. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We've just been up to the traders and we're now trying to get back. Two of us couldn't get back in, and they had a lot of the stuff we were going to trade, so we're just trying to get back. Oh, good. How's your driving lessons going? Got another one tomorrow? Oh, not been able to book you in. And the trouble is, you know, it's not long before you just get fed up and you won't, you know, but once you, you know, once you've done it, that's it, you pass and off you go. But, you know, it's easy to lose interest. I don't think you'll, the thing is, it's, I think it's when you feel comfortable driving, that's when it's easiest. When you're not confident, you know. But they're normally, if they're a good instructor, they know when you're ready. And it just depends, you know. Anything could happen on the test, you know. Hopefully it doesn't, but anything, you know, the unexpected. I know I had plenty of lessons when I done mine, and I was more than happy to take the test. If anything, probably a couple too many, probably for a little bit of extra money. But if you pass first time, you know, it's money well spent. You know, it's only if you rush through and you fail, it's all about money. Then it just costs more money.
Almost home.
And I wouldn't have got back. I wouldn't have got back without that fish. I don't think I'd have had to stop.
You have enough?
I'll get back. No, we'll get back. We'll get back. We're not that far, are we? This way.
I think so. Are you red if you could describe the color or?
Oh, it's all been kicking off. We've been shot at a couple of times. I don't know if you saw the sniper that took. Yeah, I'm seeing red, but I'm full on everything else. We'll get back. There's FL have been up and doing mass murders at the.
I've just done it.
Doing mass murders at the Overlook. You know, the usual stuff. Yeah, it's all been kicking off. Big thing coming. I might be waking up early tomorrow, or yeah, tomorrow for me. Cause there's a meeting that they want everybody to go to. Yeah, and you just need to make sure that when you go on again, just read the rules again, because there's a password that you need to get on the server. It's not whitelisted or anything like that. It's still open, but you need to make sure you read the rules thoroughly to find the password. Because I mean, I had read them, but clearly not thoroughly enough beforehand, because it's frowned upon if you, you know, sometimes people will kill themselves to get a better spawn. You're not really supposed to do that. You're supposed to deal with the cards you're dealt. You know, if you happen to spawn, say we get killed in Cherno and we spawn back in Cherno, that's fortunate, but the idea is you spawn in Beraziki, you get back, you know, you get back without, I didn't realise that. I mean, I've not done it myself, but we have quite a lot of people jump off this crane to get better spawns, and that's clearly a player. Player. There's a player.
Hello?
No, he ran down. He ran down that way. As we came out, he ran down there.
Grand. Yeah, you use these for dyeing clothes as well. When you get the barrel, there's so many things that you get certain sticks that you break down. I'll just cook this. Yeah, so he looked quite fresh. I've got that meat that we killed from the pig, if that's all right to cook that. All right, I think they're gonna take a nap.
Yeah, same. As in, and be ready for the next thing.
Yes.
Thought I had 2 pieces of fat. We got back anyway. We got back in, so it's like 1 o'clock their time in the morning. Thought there's 2 pieces of fat. Yeah, so by using fat you don't degrade any of your quality level. That stayed like 98%. Obviously you lose a bit of fat every time you cook. I wish I lost a bit of fat every time I cooked. Yeah, I'll eat this and I think I'll call it and I'll get up. That'll be, again, probably in like 5 hours time. But it'll be interesting to see what goes on. I reckon it's going to be a mass murder. Zzz. Mass murders. Zombie. Aggro. Yeah, I'll have to eat probably about 15 pieces of fish. bad things about the woodsman. It's all lies. Be careful, that's the problem. That's the problem. Rumours and speculation. And this is, I think, what a lot of the problems are. And again, this is just game talk, not. But a lot of the problems are exactly that. It's people hearing things and not getting the full story, and then passing those stories on. I can log out. I can't. Good. Yeah, I don't need to know details, but again, there's definitely some misunderstanding from people that weren't there. But again, yeah, I'm going to log out now, I think. Yeah, and I'll be back on. I think I'll call it there, and I'll go back on hopefully about 5 hours time. Yeah, again, if it has to do, I mean, I don't need to know detail, I don't want to know detail, but if it has to do with what's happened the last couple of days, yeah, again, this will be like misunderstanding or people not hearing the full story. And again, as far as I'm aware, not concerned, as far as I'm aware, nothing's gone on. It's people's got the wrong impression of something that happened that didn't happen the way, and I know what it seems like, but it didn't happen like that. But who am I? Yeah, I'll call it there for now, and I'll just check the time to make sure I can set my alarm, and I'll look to try and be up. Oops, yeah, in about 5 hours or whatever time it is. But yeah, we've gone up to the traders. We managed to get back. That's how quick you can do it. If you're lucky and you've got enough food, so you don't have to stop. I mean, if Jonas wasn't there, I probably would have had to stop and do some stealth fishing and cooking in a bush. But yeah, you can get up there and you can get back quite quickly. So I can get round the map, but if you tell me to get to a particular town, I'll struggle. But if I can get to places, that's not that difficult. But getting to towns accurately without a map or compass, no, not a chance. But yeah, I shall call it there, and hopefully, if you're not enjoying your Easter weekend, I shall see you in a bit. Hopefully I can get in. That'll be a downer if I wake up early and can't get in. But thanks very much for watching. Thanks for the messages. Keeping me company, and I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you soon.